God fucking damn it. Crazy doctor, what's up, brother?
Today we're stepping into the time machine and
oh shit, Chizzy's video started playing in the background. Playing in the background. Oh, bad chat. Getting ready for the gym. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm getting ready for the war zone over here. Bum 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 bum. No. Oh, hold on, let me change this scene real quick. Camera, boom. What's up, guys? What's good? Just doing a few normal daily stuff on my main account, and we'll go from here. Almost fully healed. We're at 1.4 billion mana now on our main. We cook and we cook. I need some more normal resources though. I need to tap into my farms, chat. Dun, 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 dun. Guys, I still been having my little dilemmas of who should I awaken, bro? I think the main thing that I'm waiting for is how does this new infantry look? You know what I'm saying? Like, how does this new inf look? If the new inf are popping, like 7 Bank, what's up, bro? Magdi Khaled, what's up? Crazy doctor, what are you hitting at the gym, bro? Leg day or what? Don't be skipped. Let me find out you're skipping leg day, bro. Let me find out you're skipping leg day. I'll dead ass ban you. I'll ban you from the stream, bro. We can't be friends if you don't do leg day. CS said we would maybe get patch notes next week, so let's see. Bum, 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 bum. I was thinking about doing the wheelchair. Oh shit! What the fuck am I doing? We got I'm over here. We got Crucible of Courage. Crucible of Courage here. Rip. I did the Trial of Light already. I could do the lucky spin, but I'm not sure if it's worth for me, chat. I'm not sure if it's worth for me, I'll be honest. Mr. Sneaky, my brother, what's up, bro? Leg day is tough, but never skip it. Even if I miss leg day due to work, you get it in the house, never skip. Nice, bro, nice. Yeah, it's crucial, bro. It's crucial. For me, like I grew up playing football, majority of you guys know it as soccer. And I have some pretty decent leg genetics and calf genetics, so legs has always been like a pretty strong point for me. You know what I mean? And then with my military and law enforcement background, like legs has always been a pretty natural thing for me to have, you know? I say natural, but I've worked my ass off throughout the years. One second, let me switch accounts now. Gotta have legs to be a laborer? Shit, dude. You gotta have strong legs for everything. Okay. Built like Skogel? Deadass. Deadass. Okay, Manifest Stone of War there. Ooh, do I fit right here? I think I do. I guess it doesn't really matter where I fit in the beginning, to be honest. And then the moving anyways. Wait, do I have Calling of Courage or Crucible of Courage here as well? Gotta do all this shit before we end up fucking fighting, man. We're gonna go ahead and send the horsey for this. Wait, is there a defense, bro? I don't need attack, man. I need defense or HP. I guess we'll have to settle for this. Oh, thank God, this one has the old school text. Bow, 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 bow. Not Gorish? Wait, does Gorish got little legs? I don't even have Gorish unlocked. He has some good legs on him, chat. He got good legs on him. You'll become like Magro if you skip leg day? Wait, Magro's huge still, either way. I ain't got no... Oh yeah, for sure, it's like Magro. He got little twigs, bro. He got little twigs. He's a big ass tree, but he got little twigs for legs. You grew up playing handball? Yo, what's up, bro? Ba-na-na-na-na-dun-dun. You heard Team 284 will split into two teams, A, B, to fight each other? Huh? What in the fuck? What's homie? No! No! Run! Run! Keep running! No! Run! What a rat. Good thing we sent our T4s. Holy smokes. That guy is not playing, bro. Raiju, what's up? Tony Davison, what's up? Who's attacking me now? Oh, he's coming for me. He's not giving up. He is not giving up. Where's he at? Can I show you my atheist build? I don't think I have an atheist build on this account, brother. I'll be honest. Oh, he's not even, he's reset. I'd have to go to my, that's on my main account right now. This is my Archer account. Love you, Guns. Hey, Twan. Love you too, brother. Appreciate that. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate the love. What are you gonna be using your atheist for? Are you using them for infantry, or what are you using them for? When's TFS season start? I think we start fighting like on the 21st or 22nd. So we still got like 10 or 11 days left over there, bro. Yeah. No more CP bag cheesy? I know, bro. I saw that. The devs were like, you guys thought you were slick, huh? You guys thought you were slick, huh? You're expecting this season to start faster? Yeah, it is what it is, man. I mean, it feels longer because we delayed it, right? We voted to delay it by like a whole last week. So the CP cheese was you don't collect your monthly, you let your monthly stack up, and then you collect it right at the beginning of a KVK. But they just recently patched that. So Can free-to-play survive in COD? Yeah, but you gotta grind your ass off to be free-to-play and survive, bro. Like, grind. Like, you might as well get a job and be able to pay for your account type of grind, in my opinion. Like, no bullshit. No bullshit. Yeah, they removed the CP cheese, bro. Uh-huh. You played 700 days as free-to-play. Was effing horrible. Now you have a 140 mil plus account. It's way funner to play the game. They sent out a mail about it, Spartan. They sent a mail out about it. Let me see. I don't know if it's here. Right here. We recently discovered that command point items that should have been scrapped at the beginning of the season were not processed as expected. In order to maintain game fairness, this issue has now been fixed. Unclaimed monthly pack rewards will be issued to you at the start of the new season. And unintentionally retained command point items will be scrapped. Thank you for support. Happy gaming, Call of Dragons team. Brother, just because you didn't get the mail doesn't mean it's not going to happen to you. Just because you didn't get it doesn't mean it's not going to happen to you, bro. Like, what? My man's like, oh, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Nope, doesn't apply to me. I'm gonna keep on saving my monthlies. Yeah, good luck. Good fucking luck. Okay. Let's start heading over here. They're so quick to patch these type of things, but fixing other minor things takes several months, if ever. Are these guys even showing up, bro? My dumbass woke up at 2:46 a.m. and these guys don't even look like they're showing up. Like, what? The fuck are we doing, bro? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, dude. This G3 KVK has been like to the point, chat, where I'm not even bullshitting you guys. I've considered like quitting my G3 account. Like, no bullshit. Like, all BS aside, like, I'm like, bro, is this even worth my time anymore, bro? Like, I might as well do watch parties. You know what I mean? Like, I might as well do watch parties. Like, to be fair, this season would be a lot better if YSS wasn't as strong. Like, if YSS was like weaker and we were kind of going head to head with MVP, then, you know, I can see it being a little more quote unquote fair. You know, why is YSS in G3 anyways? They should go to a higher level KVK. I mean, they're G3, bro. Like, what? They're G3. I think they might choose to go to a higher level KVK. I think they might. But that's bad news for me if they do, right? Because if they do, then I'm not coming along, you know what I mean? I wouldn't doubt it if they did though, chat. I would not doubt it if they did. I would not doubt it if they did. How can you get to 80 million power? I mean, one, either you start spending money, or two, you start just grinding, bro. Staying on top of your account. Fully optimizing it. Only because you said it on stream, that's why they patched it? Hey, no bullshit. That's probably why. I'm not even gonna lie. I do know that the devs and community managers do watch my streams, so that I know for a fact, bro. Anytime there's been any kind of cheese and I'm streaming it, like, it's GG, bro. It's GG. That shit gets patched the next day. The Fook, what's up, bro? You became partner since you don't have road to partner anymore? Bennett. Farm only mana and big wells for gold or wood, or do your darklings and all quests in 2 years, so you should be good. Damn. Do you remember? Na 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 na. You excited to know who TFS will fight guns? Absolutely. You want to see TFS versus Echo? Yeah, we'll see. I honestly don't know who we're gonna get, bro. You don't know what being partner means? I mean, being partnered through Call of Dragons is like a deeper commitment to you as a content creator, essentially, right? So you start off as a normal content creator, meaning you don't have a contract, aka you're not getting paid. Then you become an associate. That's when you start getting paid. And then the next step above that is partner. So the best way to describe it is like I said, essentially a bigger commitment. They're committing to you as a creator. That's the dream. That's the dream, to become a partner, bro. Becoming a partner would be, man. Becoming a partner would be crazy, bro. But for me, the reason why I stopped talking about partners so much, because it's like I got to a place, guys, where I was kind of in a dark spot with content creation. I was starting to feel like, I was starting to feel like pretty unappreciated. To the point where like it was affecting me enjoying the game and creating content. So I'm like, bro, I need I need to just stop thinking about partner, dude, and just focus on just enjoying the game and grinding the game and playing the game for what it is, right? Because I don't make content because I want to become a partner. I make content because I love the game and I love making content. You know what I'm saying? So I had to, like, you know, stray away from the whole, like, partner thing and just focus back to my roots as a creator. Quick question, is Zeta 552 good? Absolutely, hell yeah. Awaken her for sure, but yeah. Absorb positive energy. Yes, exactly, bro. Exactly. And that's the problem. That's the problem when a lot of people get into content creation. Like, their mindset is like set to like make money. You know what I mean? It was never my intention when I started creating content for Call of Dragons to make money at all. Never. You know, and then obviously we have some very generous people in the community that have made becoming full-time a reality for me. So, and you know, and then there's people that see my streams and they're like, oh my god, I should start streaming, like I'm trying to get donated hella money too or whatever. And they're just coming in with the wrong intentions, and the way the universe works, the universe doesn't give stuff to you if you have the wrong intentions. You know, it has to come from a place of passion, bro. It has to come from a place of passion, because if it doesn't, then it's just not going to work out for you. And when you start making content for Call of Dragons and realize that it's not that easy, you're just going to crumble. Is Maggart worth awakening for a low to mid spender? If you're a mid spender, yes. Low spender, even as a low spender, I would say she's worth it, but you would get more bang for your buck upgrading something else. Personally. I did start my rock account. I actually was fighting in a KVK and I immediately regretted it, bro. Immediately. Because once again, let's turn the music down. Once again, I was doing it. I started playing on my rock account again with the intentions of growing the channel, which are not bad intentions, right? I wouldn't say that's a bad intention of growing the channel, but because I went in there thinking that I was gonna grow my channel, I ended up not enjoying it. Right? The Rise of Kingdoms like combat is just, it's ass, bro. Straight up, it's just bad. You know what I mean? And the reason why it's bad is because I'm used to Call of Dragons now. You know what I mean? I've been catered to the Call of Dragons life. So now that I'm a Call of Dragons player, it's different. It's very different. Exactly. Yeah, COD is on another level of field. Yeah. So on top of that, bro, I was playing super ratty. I was only targeting people that were overextending, right? And even then, like, my trades were still horrible. I'm like, yeah, no, I can't, no. I was sitting there microing for, like, I kid you not, like 30, 40 minutes. And microing that good in Rise of Kingdoms is crazy, right? Because everything is like face to face. So a mixture of A, not enjoying the combat anymore, B, not getting good trades, and then putting a fucking cherry on top of it. I was streaming for 2.5 hours and didn't get a single new subscriber. Not a single new subscriber for 2.5 hours, bro. On a fresh game. I was like, yeah, fuck that. I'm good. Nope. I'm good off all that. And that's what I'm saying. That's where the passion comes from, chat. Saw the JST one where you played more ratty than mage mains and COD. Exact, bro. And it wasn't even like I was playing bad, bro. Like I was playing I was microing good, bro. You would think I never left the game. You would think I never left the game, but I was microing good. You know what I mean? Like there was times I was being super randy. There was times that I was like a little bit closer to the front line. It's just okay. I had a meta march. The meta march was doing good. The meta march actually did pretty good. Yo, Rimuru GT with the membership. Let's go, baby. And then Spartan, also an official member now. I appreciate you guys. As you guys know, guys, each membership plays a role in me being full-time, man. The day that I make partner, you guys will be able to say, like, hey, I was one of the people that supported Guns Get There. So I appreciate that, bro. Thanks to Guns, I'm restarting my account. Thanks for the tips. Restarting your account? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. No one said to do that. That might not be a good choice, bro. That might not be a good choice. Damn, we're taking all the level 5 passes. These guys. We'll see. Maybe. Listen, bro. Oh my god, bro. You know what? Yo, Nitro Bass with a freaking membership also, bro. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, man. A lot of love you guys are showing this morning, man. You guys are making this morning worth it, bro. Because as I sit here and I look across at the other teams, I'm just like, bro. I should have stood my dumbass asleep for the next like 3 hours, man. Maybe even 6 at this point. Waited till we're like right next to each other. It's been a while. Good to see you, my dude. Hey, likewise, Nitro Bass. Listen, guys, I know that life happens. You know what I mean? We all have all kinds of stuff going on in our personal lives, so even when you guys, bro, even when you guys just stop by and say hello or leave the stream running in the background so I can get that additional viewer, it all plays a role, man. I appreciate you guys. Archers are the best thing in the game, said Bad Abdul. I don't know about that, but archers are great. Yeah. Edward, what's up, bro? Nitro Bass also with the 10 months. Nitro Bass also with the 10 months. Nitro Bass with the 5 gifted memberships. Sheesh. Sheesh. Can we get some Gwanwin hearts in the chat? Can we get some Gwanwin hearts in the chat? Let's go. Y'all making sure I stay full-time, huh, chat? You know what I was thinking the other day? Nitro Bass, I appreciate that 5 gifted, my bro. You know what I was thinking the other day? I was like, how would life outside of Call of Dragons look? Like, what would I be doing right now if I wasn't playing Call of Dragons? You know what I'm saying, chat? I was really thinking about that the other day. What do you guys think? You guys are probably like, Guns, shut the fuck up. You're not quitting. You can't quit. You cannot quit this game. Playing the other COD, the shooter? I mean, you're not wrong there. Brother, I don't even know where we're going. I'll be honest. Seems like we're gonna go walk over here to these choke points, maybe. Unless I don't fucking, like... Bum, 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 bum. Getting hit by some exemplar or makes you think about your choices. Listen, you know what's funny? It's like people talk shit about like mages, that mages suck, that mages aren't fun. But then you got people like me who are top fighters in a KVK. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. Will you keep streaming on YouTube or also dual stream on YouTube and Twitch? I'm for sure gonna keep streaming on YouTube. I mean, we're almost at 7,000 subs, chat. We are almost at 7,000 subscribers, all Call of Dragons. Every single one of those subscribers, Call of Dragons, bro. On Twitch, we have about 5,000 followers on Twitch. A good 4,400 of them were from me playing Call of Duty back in the day, like heavy, religiously, actually. So, yeah. When it comes to streaming, we're gonna stay here for now. I think once I get partner, I'll probably stream a little bit more on Twitch. Just because I want to become a Twitch partner for sure. I want to become a Twitch partner, chat. Because being a partner on Twitch, it pays better. It pays better to be partnered on Twitch. But you have to have a pretty big community to do that. So we'll see. We'll see, guys. We'll see. We might go to Twitch. We might not go to Twitch. I don't know. Yeah, so you can check out my Twitch right now. I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, if you guys have Amazon Prime, you also have Twitch Prime, and you can subscribe to my Twitch channel for free. You just have to link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch, and it supports me. I've been trying to get better about streaming on Twitch, bro, to be honest. I was actually streaming last night, Call of Duty, for a while, bro. I was streaming some Call of Duty last night. So it was cool. We had like 11 or 12 viewers on Twitch, which is a lot for Twitch purposes. Look at that. Follow on Twitch as well. Thank you. We're getting close to 5,000 followers on Twitch, chat. We're getting close to 5,000 followers on Twitch. That's huge.
Face justice for your crimes.
Mather also with the follow on Twitch. Thank you, bro. Let's make that a little bigger. Your Twitch Prime is back on the 19th. I'll make sure to use it. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Yo, Mink with the subscription on Twitch. Thank you. It's a little confusing how it works, right? A subscription on Twitch is essentially a membership on YouTube. Appreciate you. Okay, we're getting Dragon, and we're also going to get Necro rewards. That's another 3 eggs, which is going to allow me to get the skill that I need for my Snow Peak.
Face justice for your crimes.
Saga also followed on Twitch. Thank you, bro. Your Twitch Prime is back on the 19th. You'll make sure to use it. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Ba, 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 ba. Gunzi, you agree that it's not easy to play mages without Lilia? I mean, it's easier when you have Lilia, sure, but you can still do it. Is Amp still calling you out on your sus things? He tries. He tries. Twitch and YouTube, same provider software? What do you mean same provider software? I mean, yeah, I mean, she's great with her AoE, obviously. You know, and she is what I like to call like a timeless hero. Like, dude, Lilia's gonna be here forever, chat. Lilia's gonna be here forever, dude. Listen, if Lilia ever, like, listen, Lilia, so Valen will get replaced first before Lilia goes, right? So Lilia would get, Valen would get replaced first. So the day, like, for example, when these new mages come out, I foresee myself probably taking Valen out and replacing it with, like, one of the mages from there with Lilia. Hopefully it's a Scorch. Hopefully it's a Scorch hero. That'll be a double whammy, obviously, right? Having double Scorch heroes. Oh my god. That would be insane, bro. And hopefully it's the Wheel Commander. Are those integrated Twitch users automatically added in YouTube? No, so whenever you guys do stuff on Twitch, I have my alerts on for Twitch as well, because there is times that I dual stream. But I started getting some new followers and stuff on Twitch. Last night I got like a few new followers on Twitch, which is pretty cool. And that's why I don't really do dual streaming, you know what I mean? Because people that follow me on Twitch know me for playing shooters. So that's why I don't like to, that's why I don't really like to dual stream, chat. Some people are like, oh, like, no one's streaming Call of Dragons on Twitch. I'm like, yeah, there's a reason why. There's a reason why no one's streaming Call of Dragons on Twitch. There's no community on Twitch for Call of Dragons. Maybe one or two people that are, like, curious. They happen to see some random ad and are like, I wonder if there's some gameplay for this, right? Which is, what happened? That's what happened to me in Rise of Kingdoms. I remember I got a Rise of Kingdoms ad, and I was curious. I was like, wonder what the gameplay looks like. And then I went over to Twitch, typed in Rise of Kingdoms, and there was a few people streaming Rise of Kingdoms. So new maps released in COD, like COD Mobile, or what COD are you talking about? You talking about COD Mobile? Lily is the strongest mage in the game so far. She will be used for another year easily. I'm telling you right now, dude, she's going to be used for way more than another year. She's going to be used way more than another year, bro. That Infernal Flame, especially now that the Infernal Flame is exemplared, brother, that just gave her another year plus on top of the year. Right now, the mages that would get replaced are the G3 mages. The G3 mages are the ones that are on the chopping block, bro. No, I didn't play COD Mobile. I've never played COD Mobile. I was never into mobile games because I was such a nerd with normal, like, console games. I was like, no way I'm gonna get into playing a mobile game. I mean, you could barely get me off the console, yet God forbid that I'm also stuck on my phone while I'm out there. You know what I mean? Out and about, like how I am now with Call of Dragons. I wouldn't say the G3 mages suck, chat, but they're definitely not as good as everyone else. They're just straight up not, bro. The only thing useful about G3 mages is the debuff and artifacts is broken. Thunderland is the only thing that will... Yeah. Thunderland is good for rally on Bastion, but that's it. Yeah, very occasionally, very rare, the situation where mages are rallying something, right? So... The thing for me too is like, bro, some of my mages are already getting benched. No bullshit. Like, they're already, like, come final zone, I'm normally on my main account, I'm normally running 2 tanks on my main account. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you guys go back and watch the tape of the Dragon Zone that we had, which was a pretty easy Dragon Zone, I'm not gonna lie. It was, you know, got a little spicy in some cases, but overall it was a pretty damn easy Dragon Zone. No bullshit. Snooze fest. But anyways, whatchamacallit? Yeah, I was running 2 tanks. 2 of my mages got benched. I think I was running Muthea, Tohar, and Mags A. Yeah. Bench Tohar for Bahorn? No. No, my friend. No shot. That counterattack reduction that Tohar has makes that March what it is. That's how you're able to just melt tanks longer. Dragon Zone will end in 1 day. I don't even know what this Dragon Zone's gonna entail. I'll be honest. It's gonna be interesting because our allies in the south, they got beat. I think. Did our allies in the south get beat? I think our allies in the south got beat. Yeah, see, they got beat down here by Loss or Lasso, which is Z. And from what I saw, it wasn't even close. So, and we beat MVP, but MVP gave us some good fights here and there. You know what I mean? It wasn't like, I mean, okay, we kind of did roll them. I'm not even gonna try to cap about that, but they gave us fights. They came back like 2 or 3 times, and like we're still giving us some pretty fun fights, you know. But so yeah, it's just gonna depend on what's happening. No, Z's didn't get beat. They just held the pass. They didn't need to push. Brother, what are you talking about? They didn't get beat. Look at this zone. Look at this zone right here. Like what? Like what? They're pushed back to their pass 1. Your Alwyn Valen got benched, brother. I don't know why you were running Alwyn in the first place. I don't know why you were running Alwyn in the first place, man. Is your cavalry tier list video coming soon? You know what? That's a great idea. Let me actually write that down. Appreciate you. That is a great idea. Yeah, for real, dude. If you think Alwyn's controlling anything, you're crazy, bro. I can promise you that, bro. As a mage main, I can tell you, like, you ain't doing nothing with Alwyn, bro. Holy shit, MVP's actually starting to ball up a little bit here. Okay, 1 second here, chat. This is gonna be interesting. War Frenzy. Nice. Went straight to my face. Poor Singeron. Use group marches here? I don't even think I have it set up, bro. Dun, 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 dun. YSS is crazy, bro. I swear to God, like, we're always rushing people. That's what we do here in YSS, bro. We deadass just like ball up what we got and then just fucking yeet it at people, bro. I'm gonna bring up my calves here in a second. Does my free-to-play account have T5 yet? No. Maybe another year. Maybe another year if I'm lucky, bro. Gotta get my archers up here, bro. Eat some of these mages. Yup. These guys are AFK up here. We'll take it. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, my free-to-play account's nothing serious. You know what I'm saying? It's literally a project account. You know what I'm saying? Like, I do my dailies, I do my little events and stuff. I don't play Roots of War. I don't really fight on the account. I think recently was the most that I recently was the most that I played on it, bro, to be honest. So I think I got like 1.3 million merits. Yeah, I think I got like 1.3 million merits, and that was only a few times that I was fighting, bro. Wasn't anything crazy. Oh, my poor Syndrion. Dun 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 dun. What's with my artifact choice on Syndrion? I'm just a noob, bro. You know, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I just log on and pretend like I know what I'm doing and, you know, been playing the game for 2 years. That's all. Oh, shit. Boom, 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 boom. Ouch. My free-to-play account has a little bit over a year. I have like 380 days consecutive. But to answer your question, the reason why I have the Fang of Ashkari on my Syndreon is deadass because I don't have other artifacts. I don't have Viola's Bow. I don't have Goldcrest. This account was free to play for a long time, bro. So I didn't have the money to invest into artifacts for this account. But the Fang of Ashkari has been a great alternative for me for Syndra on Freygar because with the additional defense, it allows me to mitigate counterattack damage a little better. So yeah, that's the reason why, bro. It's actually not bad. I'll be honest, it's not bad. My Syndra on Freygar has done some okay merits for me. We can find time. Is there a place we can find upgrade time for every research in COD? That is a good point that you make. I think I've seen some Excel sheets floating around for that. Do I got Thundel and Tohar on this account? Y'all really trying to piss me off this morning, huh, chat? Tinsy, you just got here, bro. You're already pissing me off. Already pissing me off. Anyone else, chat? Go ahead, get it off your chest. Any trolls? Any more trolling? Go ahead, get it off your chest. Ask it now. Everyone's on it anyways. So do you have Lunaris? This is an Archer account, Tinsy. Don't you see my freaking hero choices? Wolf Hellhorn gameplay? Where's my Heart of Kamasi? So I normally do have Kanara, Nico Kanara out here, chat, but I brought my Cav out here to let my Cavs get some play time, and I also and I got a builder, so I can't bring every single one of my marches out here. And believe it or not, my Syndreon Freygar has been outperforming my Nico Kanara. Believe it or not, which is interesting. Which is another reason why I think I should just finish off my Freygar on this account. No BS. I might as well just finish off Freygar, dude. She did recently get a buff, yeah? I forgot what her buff was, to be honest. But she did get a buff recently. I have a sand lizard. I have a sand lizard on my Sin Frey, bro. She hits another target. Ah, is that what it was? That explains why she's been doing better for me. That explains why my Syndra on Freygar has been doing a little better. I think in some cases my Sin Frey has been doing better than my Lilia Valen, bro, which is very interesting, to be honest. Because for some reason I have a max Inferno Flame on this account. Yeah, and a pretty decent Sapphire, to be honest. I'll probably start working on my Night Rock next. Right now I'm working on my Snow Peak, and then I'll start working on my Night Rock next, bro. Guan Nico better than Mag Zay? Yep, we're trolling this morning. Guys, make sure you guys click on the live button so you're up to date with the current live stream, okay? I think DSR might have been on a little bit of delay there. I think I said like maybe like 3 or 4 minutes ago to get it off your chest. Bang bang on the bed on the trigger. Operation We Ain't Coming Back. Operation We Ain't Coming Back in order. You're driving to work, slow to respond? Hey, no worries, bro. Be safe, man. Be safe. Appreciate you supporting the channel on your way to work, brother. The Kella Alwyn Infantry? Okay. Alright, guys. Why are we trolling right now? And I'm gonna get partner tomorrow. We want to troll. IRL delay is crazy, bro. my man on 200 ping looking at us. This man's on 200 ping IRL. Have you guys seen those memes of like how 300 ping looks like IRL? Have you guys seen those memes? They're kind of funny. You know, this permanent long-range warfare is going to be interesting. This permanent long-range warfare is going to be interesting. I don't know if it's going to be good or bad for archers, man. Because think about it, if you lower defense and HP for archers, like, they are not going to have fun hitting Gorish Skogos. You know what I'm saying, chat? Like, they are not going to have fun hitting Gorish Skogos. Because listen, when archers don't have long range warfare and they're primarily hitting tanks for the most part, like, bro, that helps out the team a lot. Being able to DPS down those tanks faster because you have a lot of archers behind you is huge, bro. Honestly, it really does make a very big difference. Like, if you're able to melt the enemy's archers faster and yeet yours forward, right, it makes a very big difference. Wow, I got 7 next there. That's on me. I'm about to just full send here, low-key. Oh, my mags, they still kind of healthy, so I can still kind of teeter around with our micro a little bit here. The hell happened to that guy? That guy was on delay right there. You know what March did pretty good too, bro? Sindri on Moo, bro. Sindri on Moo does pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Sindri on Moo does pretty good. Alright, so I thought about doing my Sindri on Moo and then Freygar Hosk. You know what I mean, chat? I thought about doing that. So the next artifact I'm getting on this account is the spear, chat. The next artifact I'm getting on this account is the spear. But then I'm like, is the spear gonna be worth it? A level 1 spear versus a level 4 or level, I think it's a level 4 right now, but it'll be level 5. A level 1 spear versus a level 5 Heart of Kamasi. I don't know if it's worth it. I'll be dead ass honest with you guys. I don't know if it's worth it, bro. You guys see how long my Sindri on Freygar is lasting? Isn't that crazy? You can use Heart of Kamasi on Sin Frey then? True. True. Also true. Dun, 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 dun. When the last day of Brink of Wars, a new map opens at reset. Oh, nice, bro. Nice. Wait. What generation are you in? Because the G1s are already in the shoot. G1s are already doing their thing. So I wonder what... G4? I mean, why the hell would G4 be ahead of everyone else, though? Who the hell targeted my Lilia back there? Oh, that was a weird click. Someone purposely targeting me? On my alt account, for real? Okay. Skip Hawks not worth it? That's crazy. Telling someone to skip Hawks is kind of criminal, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Bro, even for mage mains, bro. Even for mage mains. Think about it, Tinsy. Even for mage mains, bro. A freaking, a Mag Hosk? A Mag Hosk? A Mag Hosk. You don't think a Mag Hosk is worth it? Especially when you're getting started and you don't have that many marches set up. Oh my god, Tinsy. Oh my god, Tinsy. Yeah, you're gonna trigger me today, aren't you? That is your goal. That is Tinsy's goal today, is trigger guns as much as humanly possible. Dude, Mag Haas is OP, bro. Even for mages. So, like, the fact that homie said that it's not worth it for... Like, he said it's only worth for tanks and archer players. Like, that's how you know he smoked this morning. Finall with the $2 super chat. Thank you, brother. Turn off water in Texas, please. Sick of rain, bro. Damn, bro. Sorry to hear that, man. I hope everything's good for you, bro, and your family, man. Because those Texas floods are no joke, man. Here's the thing about Hosk, right? Here's the thing about Hosk. Is he expensive? Sure. Sure, he's expensive. But it gives you an additional hero, especially early on in the game, right? And this is for you, for people that are mid-spend / competitive players, right? Hosk is absolutely an amazing commander, bro. He is amazing to this day. To this day. To this day. He's still getting used a lot, bro. Especially right now, one of the main ways that he's getting used in top level KVKs is Skogel Hosk. Or Hosk Skogel, depending how you run it. Usually, most people run like Hosk Skogel cheats, bro. Just yeeting a Hosk Skogel into a group with Blink. It's nuts. I'm still building a tower here? 3 minutes. Oh yeah, the earlier you get Haas, the better value. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Also live in Texas, but not in any part of that was hammered. Hope you're safe. Yeah. You know what's crazy? Like, me and my wife been talking about moving to Texas, and it's still a possibility for sure. It's still a possibility. And now we're hearing about the floods. I'm like, floods? From where? It must be more on like closer to the Gulf, yeah? Or is it straight up just rain and rivers? You played Palman Survival yet? I haven't. The devs were asking me if I wanted to do content for that game. I'm like, I can't, dude. Listen, let me tell you guys something, okay, chat? The amount of offers that I have turned down on just other games, I just can't, bro. I have to like in the scale from 0 to 10, I gotta at least be at a 7 to make videos on the game and get some money. You know what I mean? And if I'm getting like a 4, if I enjoy the game a 4 out of 10, then I better be getting paid accordingly. You know what I mean? Because for my YouTube channel being Call of Dragons only, me putting any other kind of game on my channel, I'm the one making all the risk. All the risk lies on my channel. So like, if I'm going to be taking the risk, like the compensation needs to be there. And majority of the games just don't offer that. So I'm good. The town I live in had severe flooding on waterways, ran over, and there was some overpasses that were wow. Is Haas good for Cavs? Early game, they could be, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's the best, right? But early game, if you're, I would, early game, like season 1, season 2, prior to get into season of Strive, like before you get the G3, G4 Cav heroes, Hosk is a possibility, yeah. Central Texas, they got 2/3 of their annual rainfall in 24 hours. Wow. So I used to pair my Emirates with Hosk. Back in the day. Yep. Or sometimes I even did a Bakshi Hosk. And then eventually I started mixing it up. I would do like a Emirates Alistair. And then Emirates and then a Bakshi Hosk or vice versa. Haas Matty solid tank combo, is it though? For if you're a whale, sure. If you're a whale, sure. If you're not a whale, not really, bro. You're coming back with like 90k subs, bro. You're coming back with like 90k subs. Like no bullshit. Even Matty Garwood coming back with 80, 70k subs. Nope. I'd rather run Matty Nika, to be honest. You're dealing more counterattack damage. Matty Nika or Matty Thea. I'd rather run those two, to be honest. Who would you pair with, Marduk and S1, S2? That's a great question. Chino, what's up, bro? I think I would just do Alistair, to be honest. Your marshes are still walking back? Yeah, mine are too, bro. Yeah, mine are too. Did a decent little run there, I'm not gonna lie. Had a decent little run there. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Marduk Moo? Oh, wait, you can get Moo that early? Check what you sent me. Nice. You know what's crazy? When Marduk first came out, that's who I was running it with. I was running it with my Urag, and yeah, it was doing really good. Nice, bro. You were killing them. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Any info on Magro / Moo Inf? Brother, you're looking at the original creator of the Moo Magro Inf. You're looking at the original of the Moo Magro. I love Moo Magro infantry for like brawling, right? When there's like nothing but tanks and cabs running around. Oh, I love me a Magro Moo, brother. That thing slaps. Even for the big open field, like a Magro Moo does okay. Does pretty decent. I mean, Moo, bro, everyone should work on Moo, bro. I don't care if you're a farmer main or a freaking flying wyvern rider main. I don't care what you're doing. Like, everyone should go for Moo, bro. I think Moo is S+. Dundalin or Tohar primary, what do you think? Not sure, bro. I'll be honest. Probably Tohar. Maybe. Dong said, hi, Guns. Long time no see. Hello, hello. You're running Emrys, Bakshi, Alistair, Nika, Marduk. You could do Marduk. You could do Marduk and Kinara, too. Don't forget about Kinara. She's a great cavalry hero as well. She's a great cavalry hero. And then don't sleep on Craig either, bro. Do not sleep on Craig, bro. Especially because of Craig's AoE and you hit like a little group of range units and you get the Craig in there. Yeah, bro. Craig does good, bro. Trust. Almost forgot to like the stream. Oh yeah, guys. Let me just a friendly reminder for you guys. If you guys are enjoying the stream, I mean, I woke up at 2 a.m. for this. You know, I literally slept 3 hours and woke up to get the stream going today. Your Craig is 5'4", 5'2", and level 24. I mean, you're a mage main, so makes sense. Tohar plus Madeline. Interesting. Infantry. Definitely not infantry, what? Gen 2 TFS have a really big fight, man. Hi, mate. First time caught you live. What? Welcome, Marcin. Welcome. Welcome to the guns experience. What the hell is he putting Tohar Matty for then? I mean, I wouldn't recommend it, but I can see it. Tinsy, you're one to talk, bro. You're putting Thunderlin and Tohar together, bro. Like what? Like what? What are you doing with your? What are you doing? Like, what are you doing with Bert? And what are you doing with what's her face? Who the hell said infantry? I'm about to ban Tinsy, bro. I swear. I swear I'm gonna ban him. What chat? When did I ever say Tohar with infantry? When did I ever say that? Tinsy's the only one that heard that apparently, and then he crashes out. Like this dude is literally like psycho, bro. He hears shit. And then he literally thinks it into reality. I don't know what they're feeding you in EIS, bro, but I think you're even crazier now. I think you're even crazier now that you're in EIS, bro. No bullshit. Guys, listen, the stream needs Tinsy, bro. The stream needs Tinsy, bro. Tinsy's the little bro, you know what I'm saying? Da-da-da-da-da-da. But yeah, whoever said Tohar Matty, like, I wouldn't recommend that. Right? I would not recommend that at all. I'd rather run a lot of other different combinations than that. But if for whatever reason you're running that, whose backpack will Tinsy be now that Fluffy is gone? Crazy. Tinsy, the crash out king. Speaking of EIS, do they have some bad blood with others? Why everyone flamed them in general COD Discord chat? Everyone flames them because of their R5. So their R5 Dark is like constantly in like shit talking battles with people, like all the time, right? And that's one of the things that I've always said about Dark is like I don't understand why he does that. He literally makes the image of EIS worse by himself, bro. And the reason why I say that is because I do think that EIS I think they're great. I think EIS is a really strong kingdom. But Dark feeding into the trolls and also like trolling other people, why? Why? You know what I mean? Like if you're a king, right? If you're a king of a server, why are you wasting your time arguing with little Timmy? Right? That's one of the things I've always said about Dark that I personally have never liked is that he wastes his time arguing with little Timmys. Like, why are you arguing with little Timmys? So because he feeds into that, right? So it makes it to where more even like other EIS players like hop into it as well. So that's why EIS has so many people that don't like them. Right? So, overall players are kind of similar everywhere. What defined the kingdom is leaders. Kanara Madeline a good march? Kanara is actually a sleeper infantry pairing because of her counterattack. I've actually ran Kanara with infantry before and she did pretty decent. Believe it or not, dude. I know some of you guys are probably like, what? But trust me, bro. with archers, you know what? Kinara Maddie with archers has potential. Has potential. I don't think it'll be better than Kinara Nico by any means, but here's the thing about Maddie, right? She's overall, right? But not really. Okay? Because if she was overall, they would have switched her primary skill. They would have got rid of physical attack. If she was an overall hero, they would have got rid of I get what the devs were trying to do here, but I think they missed the mark a little bit. Okay? If they made her an overall hero, why is she tied to physical heroes? Now, is she okay with archers? And I've actually ran her with mages, right? I've ran her with mages and I've ran her with archers, and she was like, oh, like whatever. She did okay. I wouldn't be like, oh my god, new meta, right? Once again, physical damage, right? The third one is the only skill that they changed. This one also used to be infantry, if I remember correctly. And that's it. That's it. And then when you're getting surrounded by 3, like, when are you ever getting surrounded by 3 with mages and archers? Almost never. Unless you get cap bomb, but at that point, you're just dead anyways. So, like, the mark was missed a little bit right there, I would say. So that's why when people for me were like, what's the new build for Nico? What's the new build for Maddie? Realistically, when it comes to Nico, nothing really changed for Nico. The only thing that changed for Nico is that you don't have to pick marksman speed now. Right? That's literally the only thing that changed for Nico. You can go with like fully loaded instead. Right? But because he got the 15% march speed, now you can avoid 15% march speed in the tree, whatever tree you're running or you prefer. And go with that. So you asked me earlier, so Lil Thea, Inferno, Mishing Valen, Visage, Magze, plus Tier, Tillheart, Thundlin, and Orb, and then Bert, Thalea, Phoenix. Hero Inf G4 coming soon? I don't think so. Some people said that it might come next week. Apparently a few people have asked CS. It's supposed to be coming next week, so what tips would you give to a new player wanting to main inf in season 1 to prepare for season 2? I would say prepare or save all your universals for Gorsh Skogul. Don't put any universals in any of the G1 heroes. Be patient. Invest in Gorsh Skogul. That's what I would say. I'm honestly shocked they didn't drop with G1. I'm not because of the fact that they... What is homie doing, bro? I'm not surprised because there is a delay in the season starting. Or not necessarily delay, but seasons are shorter now, right? So we got to keep in mind that seasons are shorter. And I think that even the devs themselves look at G2 as like the main season. You know what I'm saying? I think even the devs acknowledge that G2 is essentially the main season to be in. So why not have the new heroes dropping with the G2s instead of the G1s? Right? Because I mean, realistically, from a company's perspective, you don't want to drop the new heroes with the G1s, and the reason why you don't want to do that is because if they're not good or up to the standards of the community, then a lot of the G2 people are not going to invest in them, right? They're going to see the G1s and they're going to get the test done or whatever, and then people are like, they're not as good as Gorish Gogo, we're not going to go for them. However, if you release it with G2s, majority of us are going to go for them and try to figure it out on our own and already spend the money doing it. So, I mean, realistically, it doesn't surprise me that they didn't release them with G1s, I'll be honest. Did we get Sybil Fulgrim before G2 started KVK? I can't remember. I can't remember, to be honest. Guns, Guangwen and Nico, alright. If I have Fulgrim and Sybil at 5-4-2-2 both, I have Nico and Guan Awaken, or is Fulgrim pair still better? Where's your Kinara at? You saw Guns China meme on Discord? Guns China? Your Kinara's with Hosk? I mean, that's not bad. Yeah, I guess if you're trying to make like more pairings, that kind of makes sense. I don't know what Sand Lizard I have on here, to be honest. This is an okay build here. I gotta get rid of this Counter-Strike, though. It's only... Well, I gotta upgrade it. How much would it cost to upgrade this? Ooh. It's a lot of money for this account. How long do you think until G4 infantry? I'm thinking either working on Gorish Gogo or waiting for G4. Just wait. I would say wait for G4. Yeah. You didn't build buff? Not yet, because I'm pretty sure we're trying to get to the Spire first. And then we're going to build buff from here to here. Would probably make the most sense, yeah. Oh, sorry, yeah. From here to over here. To this area. It wouldn't make sense to build buff right now. Yeah, bro, listen. I don't know if it's a marketing technique that they're trying on us, chat. But I think it's working. We are all building anticipation for this new infantry. Like, trust me. I'm with you guys. I got 690 tokens saved up just in case this new infantry is like Gorish Gogo 2.0, bro. No bullshit. No. What are we doing? Whales insta investing. Everyone else already know Gorish Gogo's never gonna be beaten. Same for Mangzay and Lilia. Hi, Guns from ZZ. You're watching. Oh, hello, hello. It feels like it's so hard to beat Gorish, especially in the field. I mean, dude. Gorish Skogar. Whew. I invested into Gorish Skogar pretty early on, too, bro. Let me tell you, man. When Gorish Skogar first came out, oh my god, bro. As a full T5 player early on, yeeting of Gorish Skogar max freaking Spirit Bone Torque, you know, decent Venomous Lizard, even early game, like, bro. I was bringing in like 70 to 100k merits a run, bro. It was wild. Wild back in the day, bro. Now, in Top Kingdoms, they're okay. They're the best infantry still, for sure. Sometimes, believe it or not, Magro Danfield beat them. Sometimes Magro Danfield beat them, chat. I know, it's hard to believe, but sometimes they beat them. Damn, they went... My Kanara went a little further than expected. Dun, 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 dun. G2 infantry damn sick in the field, yeah. They still do in C and D seeds? Yeah. Yeah. Getting to level 25 and maybe T5, but I don't know about the T5. I mean, just be patient, bro. Killsy! Just be patient, man. You put a marker on me. Don't put a marker on me. I'm just a baby T5 player, man. Oh, shit. I don't even think we're going this way. I don't even think we're going this way. Yeah, it's probably smart to just go around, huh? Last time we did. Not really looking at the map. Took you like 450 days to get T5. It's different now, though, bro. Listen, with all the speed ups now, all the 120-day research, you can get it a month faster. You can get it a month faster now, bro. As a cap main, who would I save universals for? It depends, bro. Like, if you're a mid-spend, I mean, as the caps come out, just yeet it. Just go ahead, bro. Full send. If you're like a lower spend, I would say at the top, I still think it's Urag Tobin with the Exemplar Wolfhound Horn. Second would be Linnea. Third would be Emrys Bakshi. And then fourth would be Ferrando and Theodore. That would be the order of investment for me personally. Love from MVP. Hello, hello. Dun, 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 dun. Low spin, honestly, should do Emrys Bakshi. Oh, for sure, dude. Oh, for sure. Especially because you can get the... the spring blades here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's massive. Massive. Yeah, I mean, once we pop build buff, we're going to be pretty close to them. I'm not going to lie. Let's see, because they're building here. They probably won't pop build buff until they take their spire. Once they take their spire, they're going to build down this way and then up. Actually, this is probably going to be a lot faster than I thought. Yeah, because how many flags do you build with build buff, chat? Probably like 8 or 9? Hermes Bakshi is almost max. Spring Blades is level 5. Oh, damn. So you're like, are you mid-spend? Are you mid-spender? High spend? Are you going ham right now, bro? Or are you a kraken? Are you a craxon? Mid to high right now. Oh yeah, you're chilling, bro. You ain't gotta save no universals. Is Amherst or Bakshi better as main? It depends on what you're doing. If you're trying to be quick, get in and out, Amherst primary. If you're going for what I like to call a brawler build, like you're fighting against other calves, then definitely Bakshi primary. For sure. You have like 220 universals now? Honestly, Tony, for you, even if you were to go down to low spend and only do dailies, you can invest into the Cav heroes immediately, bro. You got to think, right? There's a new pairing per troop type once a year. You can awaken a hero with just dailies probably every two and a half to 3 months. Maybe even less than that. If you're doing all your events and Roots of War and everything. So, like, you'll be fine if you're going to stick to just being a Cav main only. Yeah, it's totally up to you. And I know what you're saying, that you feel like you should slow down. If that's how you're feeling, then listen to your intuition, bro, because once again, not financial advice, but I see it more often than not. It's like people have that mindset that you have, like I should probably spend less, and they just don't stop, and then they end up ruining their overall lifetime in Call of Dragons because they can't control their spending. So some people have to quit because it starts becoming an addiction. And trust me of all people can tell you, it can become an addiction real quick, bro. I made that mistake in Rise of Kingdoms. In Call of Dragons, I spent a lot of money, but it was more. I at the time I had more money to push the T5 the way I did. So be careful with that. Without dailies, it takes so long. Absolutely, absolutely. Without dailies, it takes for absolutely ever, bro. I would say if you're not doing dailies, I would focus on heroes that give you more bang for your buck at the 555 configuration. For example, a Mag's A, right? You're retired from the military, 100% VA, but not working right now. Oh, okay. Thank you for your service, bro. Appreciate you. So you got hella time right now. Hey, bro, listen. You know, for me, I mean, I didn't do no 20 years or whatever, but I will say, bro, try to work on getting a routine, man. Work on getting that routine, bro, because for us as military guys, like, as soon as you lose that routine, you start spiraling, bro. Bad. Trust. You start spiraling pretty bad. You know what I'm saying? So I would say, you know, not that you fucking asked for it, but here it goes. Just work on getting a routine again. You have experienced that too, yeah. Yup. I mean, trust me, brother. I've been through it, bro. I did a whole year of therapy, man. A whole year of therapy. I got to that point, bro. I got to that point. It's hard, man. It's hard. The transition from from military to civilian. Like, it's difficult, dude. It's difficult. I would say, like, I mean, I went straight into law enforcement. So after the military, I went straight into law enforcement. But once I got out of law enforcement, that's when I started spiraling, right? Because from law enforcement or from military to law enforcement, it was like pretty similar-ish transition in terms of how like rigorous it could be and how you're kind of like I don't know if that's the right word, constitutionalized. I don't know if that's the right word, but essentially you're like brainwashed into into an institution. So whenever you get out of that, whenever you're used to like a go kind of life, and now you finally have a sense of peace, that's when most veterans start struggling mentally, bro. Heavy. You know what I'm saying? Because going from something like that to sitting here playing video games, yeah, you go through a huge identity crisis, man. Because trust me, bro, there's still times to this day that I like think back and I'm like, fuck, dude, I used to be a sergeant of Marines, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, even just talking about it out, even just saying it out loud, I reminisce like heavy, bro. But yeah. Have you ever streamed Row? No, hell no. I've streamed Row in the past, but very rarely. Row is one of those things that even though I'm a content creator, I'll probably make videos of like general things. So, but never anything like crazy. Guns, I had more luck with the exemplars than you? That's crazy, bro, because you're a Craxon. You're supposed to have worse luck as a Craxon. Tony, did you do 20 years, bro? Did you do 20 years? I've made videos of Roots of War in the past, and I was intending to make... Actually, let me see. Put it on my list of videos. So obviously, I would never go into like strategy and stuff like that. I might touch like a general basis of it. Easy Love, thank you for the sub. But with Roots of War League around the corner, yeah, bro. Can't wait to see against who TFS will fight. Likewise. Guns, do you take TOC serious? I tried to take TOC serious, Phenom, but my infantry aren't good enough. You get what I'm saying? TOC is very archer and infantry heavy, and even some calves, even some formations have calves. So for me being a mage main, yeah, TOC is tough for me. So even though I've taken it serious, I'd never really got anywhere with it. If that makes sense. So TOC really complements infantry and archer players, and even some cav players. For the Paramount specifically. For the normal TOC ladder, like if you got good inf and calves, you can break a lot of defenses with infantry and calves. Easy Love, hello. You need 600 more forge keys so you can do exemplar. Damn, bro, you are cooking. You are cooking. After Spire, bro, we're gonna be face to face real quick. That's what it seems like. Ba-da-ba-ba. Are you walking back? Hello? What in the fuck is happening? I guess we are. Oh shit, some people are gonna be AFK and die. That's not good. Whew. Ba, ba, ba. That was a tough call, I'm not gonna lie. That got a lot of people killed. That got a lot of people killed. My skill swap screen? Sure. The only one, like, you know what's interesting? Like, I started running Steel Sentinel. I started running Steel Sentinel here, but I'm like, I just don't know what else I would get here. Let's see what else. What else could I get here? Is this Bakshi? Yeah, this is Bakshi. I don't know. This has been working good for me. 15% more counterattack damage and you gain 15% HP. That's been helping my Sindri on Friggar stay alive a lot longer. Earlier I had 3 marches out there. Here. Got a pretty good trade, I would say. 55.6k to 111. Not bad. 71 to 20 to 219, 66 to 96, not bad. My Lily of Valen got targeted pretty early too, so on top of that I got Satire Witches right now, which are not the greatest mage troop type, to be honest. When do you get that skill stuff mastery, I guess it's called? It depends on the Season of Strife that you get. So right now we are in the Calling of Courage Season of Strife. I've lost count of how many different Season of Strifes there is, but Magzay is awesome. Yeah, my pet is pretty good on my Magzay, so that's why she does a lot, like really, really good. So, I think if I went Intense Chain Strike, it would have been better than Advanced Chain Strike for Magzay specifically, even though, like, yes, Advanced Chain Strike gives her more survivability hitting tanks. But sometimes it's probably better to just go DPS for the Shadow Manticore, because Magzay already lives such a long time. So I may have made a mistake here, but I mean, it's still doing good. Still doing really good. And then on my Sinfrey, I'm running the Sand Lizard. So it's focused on healing and also normal attack crit rate. And because Sindrion loves crit rate, this pet does really good. You know what I'm saying? So there might be some other things I can probably put here instead to add even more crit rate, but oh fuck, I got scared, bro. I'm like, oh shit. Where are we at? We're at 8 million merits. We're at 8 million merits. By the end of today, we should be able to get another like 2 to 3 million merits minimum by the end of today, which will put us in a pretty good spot to get our 12 million merits for the season. Especially with the G1, especially with the G2 around the corner from starting, that puts me in a good spot. Because it's difficult to play on both accounts, especially once my main gets going. You know. But right now I'm working on my Snow Peak. I'm at 2,500 out of 4,000. So I'm making good progress there as well. Are we heading back? What is my prediction for Final Zone? For this KVK? Wow, you're amazing. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Not sure why you're saying that, but I appreciate it. Guns, shout out Half Blood Prince from Z's. Yo, what's up, bro? Welcome in, bro. You know, a lot of love from the Z Alliance and MVP. Appreciate you guys. But if you're talking about this Final Zone, it's gonna be interesting, bro, because Lost or Lasso is that, I'm not sure where we're going, bro. Where are we going, guys? I think we're heading back because of I honestly don't know why we're heading back. Are we about to finish building here? Did we touch Spire then? Maybe we're just chilling till we... Oh, but yeah, so my prediction is going to be... It's tough because I haven't really been watching the South that much. But from what I saw down here, Lost was looking pretty active, bro. And they pretty much rolled the Z Alliance from what I saw in pretty dominant fashion. So, and then we beat MVP in the North. So it might be a pretty good Dragon Zone, bro. It might be. It might turn out to be a good Dragon Zone. We'll see, though. On your Shadow Manticore, you have Tooth and Claw instead of Advanced Barbism. Yeah, make sure you change that as soon as you can. Advanced Barbarism is the hack to that freaking pet, bro. Like, actually. So here's my Snow Peak. I'm gonna switch out Intense Chain Strike for Advanced Chain Strike by the end of this season. I think maybe I might do that, or I might just keep it like this, to be honest. I might just keep it like this and call it a day. Did I ever get to see your venomous lizard? I think I did a while back. Yeah, Lost was looking pretty strong, so that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I'm like, this KVK might actually be pretty interesting here. So you guys are there. After you guys take that Spire, you're gonna pop build buff. Probably like this and go straight around. Or go straight here. Up to you guys. And then... Here's last. They're looking decent right now. Okay, I see what they're doing. Then they're gonna kind of do a little like skip. Interesting. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I don't know what's up with my mags. Hey, I didn't realize I messed up her speed that bad, but I guess I did. What did I do to her speed? We're not gonna talk about it, chat. We're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk, bro. And she still got a decent report earlier. Like what, bro? If I had the right tree, that would have probably been like a 90K report. I took a freaking what did I take? I took 2 city rallies the other day, and I just never changed it back. See? I took a city rally the other day, and I just never changed it back. Rip me. I was pretty much fully healed. I think I still had some calves in the hospital. I had a few calves in the hospital, but for the most part, I'm fully healed, and I got a decent amount of elixir. I got a decent amount of elixir too, so we're ready. I definitely don't have the resources right now. I do have some farms that I can get some resources from, but kind of lazy. You PM me your pet? It's okay. It's not bad. So in S2 can you buy advanced pet skills before end of season? Advanced pet skills before the end of the season. Yeah, you should be able to. You should be able to, bro. I know that they said with the update, that's something that they're gonna do better, where you get the premium merit store from the beginning, which is super dope. That is super dope that you get the premium store off Ripskis. Oh wow, I barely squeezed by there. I'm gonna chill right here. All season 600k skills is heaven. I don't know if it's gonna be 600. If all skills are gonna be 600k, I don't think it's gonna be like that. But I think there'll be a higher chance of it because it's the premium store. Do you have to go back to your base for mag, or can you hop in a node? I don't know. That's a good question. That's a good question. I'm pretty sure you have to go back to your base and like fully reset it. Had a store with 2 fatal bites. That's good. bam, bam, bam. You guys are attacking Spire? We're over here. Who's attacking Spire? Ba-ba-na-na-na-na. Oh, over here. Nice. Ba-ba-ba. Oh. Fuck, I think I woke up too early, chat. God damn. Alright, soon we're gonna pop Bill Buff and we're gonna be a lot closer. Our ally is Z. Dude, I have coffee, bro. Look. I have coffee, but I need espresso, bro. I need some espresso. I need some espresso, bro. Like, just normal coffee is just, like... Time to nap again? No way. If I nap now, I'm missing the whole Dragon Zone, bro. I've thought about going back to energy drinks. I was telling my wife yesterday, I'm like, bro, I think I need to go back on energy drinks. No bullshit. I got more shit done when I was just slamming energy drinks. When I was slamming energy drinks, I got way more shit done. That's for damn sure. Now that I have the free time to, like... Now that I'm a full-time content creator, like, bro, if I'm tired, I just go to sleep. You know what I mean? I'm living that luxury life right now. If I'm sleepy, I just go to bed, bro. It's so nice. Try like a sugar-free one, but do not drink more than one per day because you know it's super... Bro, listen. I'm coming up on a year of not drinking energy drinks because of that reason, they're so addicting. I just ran out of my green tea as well. Yeah, I know, Tony. I know. I know, bro. Yep. I'll probably pop some pre-workout if I'm starting to feel like holy shit I'm about to die type sheesh, then I'll probably pop some pre-workout. But I think right now we're chilling. I mean, here's the thing though, right? I quit energy drinks, but I still do pre-workout. But normally I occasionally do pre-workout when I'm gaming. Very rarely, but primarily only when I'm working out. So, I mean, I can't say that I haven't eaten anything either, too, and I'm hungry. But then if I eat, I'm gonna get hit with carbs. I'm gonna get hit with a carb overload, or just then I'm gonna really get sleepy. Gotta let myself starve a little bit, you know? Eat, yeah, exactly, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. If I eat, I'm for sure falling asleep. I couldn't sleep last night, bro. I had a fucking crazy ass dream last night. No, it's a difference, Muniz. It's a difference because I'm not taking as much caffeine. You know what I'm saying? So like I'm okay with like doing my pre-work. I'm not saying like I'm quitting caffeine completely. I don't think caffeine in general is like bad, right? But like if you're taking a shit ton, like for example, like if I'm gaming, slamming 2 to 3 energy drinks as I was drinking, but when it was bad, when I first got out of the military, that's when my caffeine addiction was at an all-time high. Right? Because when I was deployed in Afghanistan, like, bro, we like never slept. So We were literally living off caffeine pills. Like, we would have caffeine pills in our pocket, just like slamming caffeine, bro. I kid you not, we were at like 2,000 freaking mgs of caffeine overseas, bro. It was wild. So when we came back, we had like a ridiculous caffeine addiction, bro. It was bad. You know what I was thinking? I wonder if I can claim that through the VA. What do you guys think? Develop a ridiculous caffeine addiction. Maybe. Gun's crazy dream was him going to bed with the Matty Garwood Garrison and getting rally. Hey, don't sleep on Garwood Garrison, bro. People sleep on Garwood, bro. No bullshit. Yeah, Tony, right now I'm at 70%, bro. I'm at 70% right now with the VA, and I just got it to that. Because for years I never spoke to the VA about like my mental health stuff, you know? But now that I'm not in law enforcement, I'm telling them everything, bro. I'm telling them everything. So, yeah, of course I'm working on trying to get more for 100%, but the artifact that you're using on Syndreon working good? Yeah, it's working good. I think if you don't have a Goldcrest or Viola's bow, it's a really good option. Yeah, see? 2.0 plus KD there. And we died. It would have been better if we were able to refresh, right? They're just now building that. Oh, we're gonna be in their face quick, bro. We'll build here and then we'll be right there, bro. You're welcome. I mean, listen, like a lot of people that see me play the Fang of Ashkari, listen, the Fang of Ashkari is even good for mages, bro. Like if you're missing a lot of artifacts, like you're a low spend or free to play player, the Fang of Ashkari, bro, is literally an S tier artifact for you. Like it really is, bro. It's a universal artifact that's good with absolutely everything. It's ridiculous. It's widely slept on, bro. Widely slept on. Damn, you're stacked in elixir? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. What do I think of Guan and Mu Shang pairing? I've tried it once. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. But I only tried it twice, though. I only tried it twice, so it wasn't anything crazy for me. Right now, I'm in a weird dilemma with my account, with the Archer account. I'm in a position where I'm like, damn. I'm like, should I go for Mu or should I go for Fulgrim? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Or should I just finish Freygar? Wouldn't Haas Mu Shang be better than Guan Mu? I mean, Mu Haas does pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of what I've been running right now. Is Mu primary with Haas secondary. So, Kanara, Nico, Craig, Thea, and Guan Mu. I can see that. I can see that. I think Nico Guan is crazy though. If you can get a Hosk, you can then do your Nico Guan and then Kanara Hosk. Dude, Kanara Hosk season 1? Oof, bro. That is a crazy march, man. Bum. What's the minimum for Hosk? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm gonna get signed out here, but I gotta switch accounts on my phone. That way I'm like sending my farms out. Oh yeah, bro. T5 Kanara Hosk early on. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, that march. Damn, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I feel like shit, dude. Like, I legit feel like vomiting. Probably has a lot to do with the fact that I just slammed like a freaking bucket of coffee with no food in my system. I should have probably got like a piece of bread or something, dude. I'm deadass about to make me some PB&Js. For your S1, you were running Nico Guan and was usually top 3 in damage, if not first. Oh yeah, dude. Nico Guan is good. I might even, you guys might even see me do a Nico Guan today, bro. Maybe. Maybe, because look, this is what I'm running right now. This is my lineup of what I'm running right now. And then usually for my Maddie, I don't have that much infantry, so I run out of infantry pretty quick. I'll probably just save my infantry for a Bastion. That way I have troops that I can send for a Bastion. So yeah, that's definitely what I need to do. Because I only have like 400k infantry total. So this account doesn't have that many deads. I have 938k deads. But it's like all infantry. You know what I'm saying? So like, that's why I have like no infantry on this account. I have 513 days. How much inf could I train with 513 days, chat? What do you guys think? Well, that's where all the deads came from, because this account was essentially my Bastion filler. Yeah, 500 days roughly for pure T5. Bum, 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 bum. That's like 7 mil. So like, so what, 700k? That's a lot. That's like 500k with max training buff. Bum, 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 bum. That makes sense. If 1200 days with max buffs is 15 million power, half of that, roughly half of that, you're looking at like, yeah, so it's about 600. It's about 600. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, 630k. That makes sense. But listen, for this account, chat, hear me out. Okay, hear me out. This account, I don't plan on ever taking this account to like top level KVKs ever. That is not my intention with this account. Okay, so I don't even care about infantry on this account, especially with me being low spend. Like, I'm more, it's better for me to go all in on my archers. Okay, so right now I have like 2.2 million archers, I think, on this account, roughly. So it makes more sense for me to go for more archers, to be honest. But considering my Lilia Valen is doing so good, it might be good to at least get at least to 1 million witches as well. I bring more value to the team, bringing more spearmen and mages. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Okay, how close are we? 26 minutes. Then we can start destroying this. I feel like still having minimally 600k M should be the standard. Yeah. Yes and no, it depends. Yes and no, it depends. You know what I mean? For me, like, listen, for me with this account, I'm like, if I join anyone, I'm like, listen, I ain't got no infantry, but I sure as hell am bringing hella archers. Take it or leave it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just what it is. As a low spender, listen, on this account, when the game first came out, I went crazy on this account, obviously, right? We got to T5 after like season 2+, I think. So 3 seasons to get T5. So that's pretty good. That's pretty, you know, you're spending some decent amount of money. But then I went free to play for like an entire year on this account. And not even just free to play. The account was like neglected for months. Very neglected. Not working on pets, nothing. Now, just now, when I came here to YSS, I started spending $18. What does the $18 consist of? The Titan's Legacy and the monthly packs. That's it. That's all I'm spending on. I am considering doing the dailies just to get these 10 Forge Artifact keys and the Legendary Ascension Emblem. That'd be really nice. So how many dailies would that be? Like 5 dailies? Roughly? Roughly 5 dailies to get this unlocked. I think that's super worth, to be honest. Well, look at the speed ups. Look at the Forge. Like, that's huge. So $18 a month. And then doing the dailies to at least get the season's purchase playback will put me at like under $30 a month. A lot of value there, honestly. $30 a month, like big difference, right? I mean, how many Forge Artifact keys do I have? I have 115 Forge Artifact keys. That would put me at 125. So that would put me in a pretty decent spot. Did I buy the keys from the market yet? I did. Crit rate for mages is nonsense now? Are you talking about the Lilia tree specifically? Like not going crit rate? Is that what you're saying? Not sure what you came out of the blue with that one, brother. You gotta give me a little more than that. Chat, no bullshit. I think I'm about to go make me some breakfast, bro. Cause if I don't do it now, like when am I ever gonna make myself breakfast? You know what I'm saying? In 23 minutes, we start taking the Spire, and then once we take the Spire, we're popping build buff and we're going. More than likely. I mean, I would, that's what I would imagine. That'd make the most sense. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel a bit sick because like, we did are you awake, babe? Oh, she's asleep. We did like a candle yesterday, and it has kind of like a planty kind of smell to it. Eggs with spinach. Get a snackerino. Yeah, I was thinking I could probably make some eggs with like 2 toasts with some ham will probably be good. A fire steak burrito in 5 minutes? That's fast, bro. I don't know if I trust steak prepared in 5 minutes. I think I'm gonna do 5 minutes is very nicely seared. Huh. Guns cooking IRL? Wouldn't that be some shit, huh? Just transfer over to the phone? Like, all right, guys, we're cooking now. It's a cooking stream now. Or have like a camera set up in the kitchen. Like a different scene. Like just switch it to the camera in the kitchen. That'd be wild. I mean, it's very possible. Ooh, an egg sandwich would smack. I'll probably end up losing like 20 or 30 of you guys while I go eat or cook, but I think that's fair. Especially if we're going to be on for like 8, 10, 12 hours today, which is very possible. After the kitchen stream, we need a hot tub stream. Cookie with guns, he just shoots the plate? Bruh. Dude, we've been playing Call of Dragons for a long time, chat. Or wake the wife up? Bro, I mean, she has to work, bro. If she didn't work, then, you know. If she didn't work, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'd be like, hey, baby, can you hook me up with some breakfast, please? But she works, bro, so nah, I can't wake her up for that. You like cooking shows? You found a niche market streaming COD while cooking? Yeah, oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna make breakfast, I'll make some extra eggs for her. All right, Chad, we're gonna do that. What can we do in the meantime? What can we do in the meantime, chat? What should I play in the background? Should I put up an old stream?
Today we're stepping into the time machine.
Ah! Chisco, you scared the shit out of me. God damn, Chiz. We could do this live stream. You guys could just let people that are coming in know that it's just throw them into a team just to make the KVK more active. I'm like, oh wow. If that was the case, I was gonna say that's awesome. All right, chat. I'll be right back. I'll make some breakfast. Leave some background noise for you guys. Let me see. Let me get exemplar sneak attack. We have roles to be in the YT and the YouTube. I'll see you guys in the live, YouTube chat. I don't know if Felligan's here. I'm about to bring our data guy in here. You got a meeting in 1 minute? Okay. Yeah, Felligan should have the roles to come in here. An active R5 is a role. There we go. Guns live. How can I activate the translation feature in the broadcast? I'm not even sure there is a translation feature. I'll be honest, bro. Someone sent me a screenshot from Princess's stream. Matchmaking of the new season will take into account factors such as total power of server, the number of T5 players on the server, the number of active players on the server. Like, what does it constitute to be considered active? And historical division of the server to avoid repeated matches against the same opposing server. Accounts with the power below 15 million will affect your total power of the server. Damn. Rip the farms, chat. What? Yo. That changes everything, bro. That changes everything, chat. That dead ass changes everything. No bullshit. That's gonna change things, bro. That's gonna change things for sure, chat. Okay, I'll come back to this. In the meantime, I'm just gonna like farm some mana or something over here. And then I gotta think about, do I want to do this wheel or not, chat? I don't know if I want to do this wheel or not. Because the thing about it is, like, I could be using Fulgrim. I could upgrade my Fulgrim to make them better for my cabs, but I haven't really been using Fulgrim all that much, bro. Discord DM, sorry, muted at the moment. Okay. Is the Discord role in TFS? Oh, I got you. I'll give it to you. Are you in a that way whenever I gotta give people like roles, you know, I gotta earn people's trust to join the live stream, you know what I mean? First of all, not everyone wants to just join the live stream, right? But sometimes it's cool, especially like times like right now. Rip SSG and their 200 farms per player. It's even farms under 15. That's what I'm saying. Who else am I gonna sell RSS to get gems to buy pet slots on my farms? Wait, what? Some servers are using their RSS providers to build / demo towers. Makes sense that now farms are taken into account, said Ika. You might have said already, but who do you think you will get for the KVK? No, I haven't. Well, I think I have said that. I do think I do think Rage and TFS are gonna go against each other, and brother, let me tell you, dude, that war is gonna be bloody, brother. Bloody. Because even though their 2As collectively are stronger than us as 2As, like TFS never backs down. WoW never backs down. You know what I mean? So like it's gonna be bloody as hell. Like it's not gonna be one of those KVKs where it's not gonna be one of those KVKs like we're just gonna go back to zone 1 looking ass, right? It's gonna be we're dying here. We're dying here. We're gonna go to the last troop type sheesh, last square defending it, and that's what it is, bro. You know what I mean? I think eventually, like if we're getting if let's just say scenario, if we're getting our ass kicked completely, I mean, I think eventually the leadership team will be like, all right, yeah, let's let's regroup or something. But besides that, you know what I mean? Like you got two. That's why. Hold on, I gotta switch accounts. That's why you got two vicious like servers like that teamed up together. You know what I mean? TFS zone locked? Yeah. Okay. Okay. They're freaking gray balls. Dude, you guys, someone was asking me, like, who do you want to fight? I was like, I want to fight MFD, bro. No bullshit. No bullshit. I want to fight MFD. Go slap up Gray Balls real quick. That message from COD has been copy and pasted since 2024. Only new things is that, oh, the 15 mil accounts. Gotcha. Guns, what if they put more emphasis on the fact that servers have met before, as they said, to avoid repetitive matchups? And TFS plus WB met in like 3 KVKs in a row. Okay, okay, now we're talking theory right there, chat. Now we're talking a good theory craft right there. That's a good point. That is a very good point. If they do say that, or go by they want to avoid repetitive KVKs, maybe we don't get rage just for the simple fact that WB and TFS have teamed up and fought against each other 3 seasons in a row now. That's a good point. That's a good point. Your mages are noobs. Yeah. You're starting to sound a lot like Tinsy right now. You're starting to sound a lot like Tinsy, my boy. Oh, I didn't know you could at people on mobile now. Oh, you can? Tinsy fell off. How many merits did you get last season, Gray Balls? Bro joined the IS and went mental. Our boy Tinsy was already mental, bro. That boy was already crazy. You got 13 million. That's because you were busy on the alt. If you know, you know. How did it go for you guys last KVK? Did you guys win? Tinsy had the worst COD takes of all time. Let's be honest. He had moments. He definitely had moments where he had really crazy takes for sure. But what was weird about Tinsy is that he's a relatively intelligent kid. You know what I mean? Like, he really is like an intelligent kid. But like, sometimes he's just off the freaking boards, bro. I don't know, like, sometimes he, like, I don't know, he, like, didn't sleep right or something. I don't know. Only go with Chronicle Records. They see WB lost to TFS like 3 seasons in a row. Wait, what? We were allied with WB 2 seasons out of the 3, bro. What are you talking about? You guys were allied for the past... Wait. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Nika. I see what you mean. What do you think about Echo and BTX picking weaker alliances? What? Oh man, chat. What? Okay, what do you guys think first before I start talking? Cause you already know, as soon as I start saying shit, I get clipped. They send it to the alliances. People twist it in a way to support their little agenda. You already clipped me. I didn't even say anything. I didn't even say anything. No, I'm gonna be honest. I already clipped you. Call me BN. Dude, listen, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, let's look at the teams, right? Hold on. Okay, I have some data here. I don't know. Okay, here's the teams sheet. Okay, so let's turn off the YouTube text for now. Okay. So we're just looking at the team right now, right? Okay. So this is from our data guy in TFS. So Rage, this is a pretty solid team right here, right? So you can tell Rage and WB were like, okay, let's try to find the best B possible. Okay. 29, 26. Wait, does it say if they're B or not over here? Probably not, but okay. So Rage and WB cracked, right? Look at their merit AP, bro. 13.8 and 13.4. Like what? Right? And then you got 12.7 and 11.2. So they made a team with the idea of making the best team possible that they think, right? Guns, thoughts on BN getting exposed for calling people the what? What? Ika said, all right, go for it first. People are going wild on SSG and WB allying, calling it a Diplo win, but somehow everyone is fine with Echo BTX downsizing. Okay, guys, I'll address that. Okay, let's address. All right, a few things we can address. BTX and who? Oh, sorry. SSG and WB ally. Okay. Okay. And then BTX / Echo downsizing. That's the other point. Okay. All I'm hearing is y'all should have joined TFS. That's all I'm hearing. Hey, but I tried telling y'all. But y'all pick your teams. But you know, it is what it is. Okay, anyways, Legend Saner says, guys, whoever will face TFS upcoming season, please just fight until the end. Can you get 3 doll hairs? Bro said he's gonna slap MFD. Clip that. Oh, bro, I would love to slap y'all. I would love to slap y'all,
Tell
bro.
Jason not to zero me. New season, new towers.
Red with a $10 donation. Let's go. Appreciate it, Red. Appreciate it, Red. Guys, check out Red's channel. He's an upcoming content creator for WoW specifically. They pick teams that make them very, very close in order to match. I high key found it wild. We're 7 bank. I'm sitting on the couch, man. Home. long live TPD. TPD. TFS Diplo win. Rage Diplo win. Lol. Maybe they wanted the lower kingdoms to get some real experience. What? That doesn't even make sense, Toulouse. Red over here trying to steal viewers. Don't snipe their towers this time, Red. Red be crazy, bro. Okay, let's talk about it. Now, here's the thing, right? I like to think of Saad as a pretty smart guy. From the little that I know about him. However, let's go take a look at Echo, right? If we take a look at Echo's team, let's go ahead and just zoom in on the Echo side. If we take a look at Echo's team here, they got MFD. MFD's solid, bro. MFD's solid, okay? I know a lot of their players. I still talk to a few people there. I've seen their rally leads. Avda's a very passionate R5 there, so very dedicated to his team. So they're a good team, right? But if you look at other A's, could Echo have picked a stronger A than MFD? What do you guys think? Could they have picked a stronger A than MFD based off the matchups that we have right now? I don't know. That's a hard one, bro. That's a hard one because Rage has WB, right?
If Echo and BTX really wanted to fight each other, they would have fought last season instead of Diplo winning.
That I mean, yeah. That is a very fair point. That is a very fair point. That is a very fair point. All right, chat. We're back. We're back. I'm still eating breakfast though, so still a little bit AFK, but we're back. Oh shit! Look at that! Look at that timing. Wait, what? What? Oh, I guess we're almost done. Oh shit! We went too soon. We went too soon. Who cares though? We got some egg sandwiches, chat. We got egg sangui, and we also got some. Oh, how do the TikTokers do it? Oh shit! It actually works. We got some fucking liquid IV. Gotta hydrate. Gotta stay hydrated. Bum, 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 bum. God damn, bro, look at those forearms, dude. Bro, my forearms are bigger than some of y'all's legs, bro. Crazy. Why is it glitched? Hello? Well, maybe it has max destroyers already. I just can't see it. That's so weird. Oh my god, I'm about to bite into this. Mmm. Bro, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Oh, there you go. Now let me click it. Oh. Still not working. I mean, are they over here already? In 6 minutes, they're gonna hit their spire as well. Oh, bro, we're about to... It's about to be crazy here real soon, chat. I gotta hurry up and eat my food. Yo, Chino, did you get some sleep, bro? Or did you stay up all night type shit? Three hours, you just got back from the gas station with Red Bull? I respect the dedication, brother. I respect it. And they send my Wyvern riders over here. You were starting to get sleepy a bit ago, especially right now, bro. When Dragon Zone first opens and it's like, you know, you're mainly just building, it can get real boring real fast, you know. But once the tips touch or we're close, like, it's gonna. I think it's gonna be a good Dragon Zone, Chino. Low key, I think it's gonna be a good Dragon Zone. How's the eggs, babe? It's good? I just put some salt on it. I was like, looks about right. You're probably just hungry, honey. Holy shit! I'm coming back to life, chat. Holy shit, dude, my body's like... I mean, to be fair, I haven't eaten since like 5 p.m. yesterday. So like, I was almost fasted for like 10 or 11 hours. And then I slammed coffee. And then the smell of that freaking scent that I told you guys that's still in my room, like a kind of like a plant, kind of herbal, kind of. Sir, review server 646 versus 645, 647. Excuse me. No stamina buff. What? What do you mean? Okay, 40 seconds and they can hit the spire. YSS is server 357. Ika, what's up, Ika? How many times would you have to duplicate YSS to best TFS? Probably 3 YSSs, I would say. Probably 3 YSSs to beat TFS. Current TFS, I would say 3. Yep. The main challenge would be an infantry thing, right? YSS has some pretty... There's a few players that run inf, but not that many. Not that many run inf here. So that would probably be the biggest challenge for if you were to multiply YSS in theory to try to beat TFS. Yeah, it'd be an infantry issue. More than anything. Hey, guns go 24/7? 24/7, it's crazy. We'll see how long the fighting lasts. Get the energy drink. I think probably about like noontime. Around noontime, we'll probably do we'll probably pop a pre-workout around noon, so in like 6-7 hours. Gotta get your electrolytes in, chat. I'm starting to run again. For those of you guys that don't know, I've ran 2 marathons. I ran one in 2021 and 2023. Yeah. I ran one in 2021 and one in 2023. My first marathon, I weighed 190 pounds. Second marathon, I weighed 210. And right now, I'm at my heaviest, bro. I weigh 230 pounds. So getting back into running again has been tough. It's been tough, but it was a sacrifice that I had to make to hit my my goals with lifting. So I'm the strongest I've ever been, but I'm also the heaviest I've ever been right now. Well, not ever. The heaviest I've ever been was like when I was like 240 pounds, I think was my heaviest. But at that time, it was like 240 and like not that much muscle. So, yeah. You did the Philly Marathon in 2013? Nice, bro. Nice. Yeah, bro, you know what's crazy for me, Tony? Like, it's not even my knees, it's my calves. It's my calves, Tony. It's my calves that hurt, that's been hurting the most. That and like, so having very static style of training with bodybuilding slash like weightlifting style. It's a very static training, right? You're not moving around. You're not really activating those fast twitch muscles. It's all slow twitch, right? So going from that to running again, like, bro, compression. I think I need to. Yeah, I think I need me and my wife. So my wife's she's starting to get into running again as well. So it's nice. We do a lot of like walk, jog kind of things, and it's cool. You know, we get to spend time together, you know, away from technology and kids and everything, while at the same time working on our fitness, try to stay healthy. But yeah, I think that's probably a good shout. Probably some compression sleeves will be good, because she has bad shin splints right now. She has bad shin splints, and I told her, I'm like, look, it's part of the process of when you first start running. Like the first marathon I ran, it was bad, bro. I had bad shin splints my first marathon. Second marathon, I had, for the first time ever in my life, I had plantar fasciitis. Oh my god, bro. If you guys never had plantar fasciitis, or what it is, like the bottom of your feet, you feel like you're stepping on a I don't even know how to explain it, bro. It's just a sharp, nasty pain, bro. You can't even step. You wake up and step and you're like, ah! So, my second marathon, I got plantar fasciitis a month and a half out from my race. And, so I legit couldn't even walk, bro. I was out from training for like 3 or 4 weeks. And then 2 weeks... one second. And then 3 weeks before the race, I finally started feeling good again. 3 weeks out, right? So I'm like, damn. I'm like, do I just cancel the marathon? I mean, I have been injured for a while, and it's probably I don't even know if I'm gonna be ready for the marathon. Haven't been injured, and who knows if I'm gonna trigger my injury again. But I sent it, bro. We got right back into it. Like stepping on Legos, yeah, for sure, bro. For sure. So yeah, we ended up running it, and it was good. It was a good experience. My kids were there for the first one. My wife was there for my first marathon, and my second marathon, my kids got to watch me cross the finish line, so it was cool. Why is there a Wonder location next to the Dragon? It's calling to Courage, bro. Yeah, it's calling to Courage, so. Fitness, how about you try... Wait, what? And you're what? Wait, what? I'm so confused. One second, chat. But yeah, so now, like, so listen. So my lifting goals that I hit, chat, Some of you guys might understand pounds. You guys probably know kgs, but I'm able to bench press 315 pounds for 8 reps now. Well, we'll say 7. I'm not gonna give myself. I could have got the 8th, but the wife touched it, so it doesn't count. But for sure, I've gotten a clean 7. 315 pound bench press for 7. 405 pound squat for 3 reps. I probably could have got 5, but you know, you're running a lot of risk of injury there. And then my deadlift, a 495 pound deadlift. So 545 plates on each side. Now that I got that goal, now I'm like kind of chilling, I guess you can say. I'm more or less thinking like, 1 second, just doing something here. Okay. Okay, so yeah, so so I hit all my goals, like lifetime. Those are my lifetime goals right there, chat. Hitting 315 once was one of my goals, but now I'm at like 7 or 8. You know what I'm saying? So I hit all my goals, and like the more that I think about it, I'm like, damn, bro, like it's cool being able to lift that much weight. Especially like I'm not a naturally strong dude. Okay, let's take a step back. I've never been a super weak guy either. I mean, let me give you guys an example. So when I was coming out of high school, I couldn't even bench 45s on each side. You know what I'm saying? Like I was doing like 25s on each side coming out of high school. So I wasn't like crazy. By the time I finished my first deployment, I was doing 225. So around like when I was like 19, 20 years old, I was doing 225 for like 1 or 2 reps. Just to give you guys an idea, right? When will you reach your goal of not being tall? Never, because I'm already tall. So yeah, so now like the more that I think about it, I'm like, it's cool being able to lift that much weight, and I still think that I can maintain majority of that weight, except for squats. Anytime I start training for a marathon, the squats are the ones that suffer the most because your legs are so depleted. If you add spinach in your eggs, you'll be able to get a couple of reps in. I do need to add spinach to my diet, low key. But anyways, but yeah, it's mainly my squats that suffer when I'm training like long distance running, because your legs are usually pretty depleted and lack that like the glycogen in your body. So like your legs are usually a lot weaker when you're running long distances. But usually my bench stays pretty good, I would say. The deadlift suffers a little bit, but not as much as the squat does. What are your thoughts of the new goblins? The new goblins. New goblins. And Kirito, appreciate that 249 super chat, brother. Appreciate you, man. Jack, you're such a dad for that. You're such a dad for that. You're such a dad for that, bro. He said Goblin D's. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like it. That was funny. Bum, 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 bum. I was like, the new goblins. Motherfucker, really, I really fell for that though. I really fell for that like a dumbass. Guns, give a shout out to YSS Westside and Extreme. Yo, shout out to Westside and Extreme from YSS. Westside, you're in YSS? No, you're not. Or is that a different Westside? Is there two Westsides that I know? Is there two Westsides that I know? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, let me. Had to remove that pin message. Dang, we've been live for 3 hours already. YM is old school 230. Bum 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 bum. What's my merit ranking within the alliance? 46? I'll take 46. I take my alt account kinda serious. Like, I'll be here for like pass openings and stuff, and if there's like some good fighting, I'll fight until I have no more troops and then just chill after. Like YSS did some crazy work, bro. We fought this pass fight. I was on for the pass fight, literally zeroed myself for the pass fight, and then the following 3 days I just healed to be ready for Dragon Zone. And they put in work, bro. They cleared all of this shit out. I mean, majority of it was a free burn, but occasionally people would drop in and TP bomb and stuff like that. So yeah. Are they building to us over here? No. Okay. Do you know of EXG Alliance? They're smoking everybody in pre-SOS. We got wrecked in every row we played against them. Yeah, of course I know EXG. We will see your new... When will we see your new big account? One day, one day. One day. My Kraken account is like 400 mil power. Does it have 30 million deads? No. Bum 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 bum. Easy to smoke new players coming to the game while playing the game for 2 years. Is EXG same with EVG? No. When SP guns? SP is in like a small server. Whoa. Oh shit, these guys pop build buff. Okay, so last is coming straight for our allies. Copy that. Interesting. You personally won't allow last to advance to Z? I mean, bro, we're so far away, man. We're so far away, bro. In order for us to intervene with that, we would have to build here and then literally come up this plateau, clash here while at the same time clashing with MVP. It's a lot of work. Into the night, I wish my hand. Nah, bro, I'm gonna random port and just solo him for real. Oh, damn. Okay, big dog. Okay, big dog. You got calves like that? You got calves like that, Killsy? You get packed up real fast. I was gonna say, I'm like, only people that can like random TP and like go ham are like Krakens. You know what I mean? Krakens are a high spender that has a lot of infantry and calves. Besides that, forget about it. Forget about it besides that. These guys pop build buff, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, they did. Oh yeah, they did. They're coming. Oh, these guys are about to be hooking and jabbing here very soon. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Ladies and gentlemen, TFS song on. Gotta blast it. The Freak Show. Hello, hello. What? I mean, they're building towards Z right now, aren't they? But yeah, we're server 357, guys. Yeah, server 357. Let me just send my destroyer over here. Ba-na-na-na-na-da. Bro, our Spire got glitched. That's crazy. We got cooked. What is that? We were ahead of them. Now we're behind them because we couldn't get enough destroyers on this. When matchmaking result for TFS? Yeah, we got screwed pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. That delayed us by like a good 30 minutes. 30 minutes with a build buff popped. Bro, we're behind like 2 or 3 flags because of that. That's crazy. Yeah, one day, 11 hours. Yeah. It's on the 12th. Yeah, on the 12th, we figure out who we're fighting. And then I think Brink of War starts pretty fast. Dude, they said that they were going to make it to where Brink of War is with the beginning of the KVK, but that hasn't happened yet. Yo, Blade, what's up, man? Brink of War starts at the same time when matchmaking ends? Yeah, but that's not what I'm saying, though. What I'm saying is they were saying that Brink of War was going to start when the KVK starts. Right? That way there's even less downtime in Home Kingdom. But that hasn't happened yet. And they said that, what? 2 seasons ago? Like, when is that coming? They really got to work on that. You know, when they say that they're going to bring something and then they don't bring it, That's how you start losing community trust. You know what I'm saying? I would say at this point, they lost the community's trust ages ago. Yeah, to a certain extent, but I wouldn't say completely. I wouldn't say completely, but yeah, I can see what you're talking about. We have a chance to face Echo. What alliance are you in, Blade? EVG. Gotcha. Who are you guys with? Who's EVG with? NF57, 14BS, and SG97. Gotcha. Did you hear that they might force skip one lower AABB team into G3 because there are 21 teams that they don't have anyone to pair them with? No, I didn't hear that. Your B seeds are crazy. 17 and 15 billion. Not SG97 again. They are so bad, said Paradise. Yeah, these guys, they're gonna be hooking. Yep, they're close. Oh, yep, they're pushing. Oh no, they're just building. They're just focusing on building. Damn, bro, last looks pretty good. I'm telling you guys, it's gonna be a good dragon zone. It's gonna be a good dragon zone for sure. Listen, here's the thing with this kind of KVK, right? Z's gonna have to play smart, bro. They're gonna have to play really smart. Because if they overextend themselves too soon and they let Last, like, wear them down before we even get the opportunity to help them, that's gonna make things difficult. You're an MFD team with the Echo. You're just ready to fight this farming stinks. After the season, we win in a 1v2. I think we could win a 1v2, but I wouldn't call it a 1v2, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, if our allies, Z, like, just make sure that they don't fully zero themselves. That way we can help each other out. I think we should be fine. I'm an Echo. If I rage, BTR versus CFS, but they both. I'm an Echo. Wait, I'm Echo. Fight Rage and BTR versus TFS, but both dodged? Huh? Z is good, but their downtime is big? Hmm. What's their downtime? What's Z's downtime? We got cooked because of this Spire, bro. Bad. I mean, they're gonna build straight in here. Boop. Most players are Korean? They should be awake right now then, huh? We would have been done with the Spire already, bro, but we couldn't even get full destroyers on this. That's tough. That's tough. Is it the way... Oh, I think it's the way the Spire's positioned. I think it's the way the Spire's positioned, chat. You can't wrap a donut around it. That's crazy. Huh. That's tough. This Sinjin guy in our alliance chat is talking a lot for having 5.7 million merits. Like, shut up, bro. What's your best way to get speed ups? I would say VIP. The VIP shop, bro. The VIP shop is the best way to get speed ups. 1000%. It's been like this is the beginning of this map and they still haven't fixed it. Always the lower merit players yapping the most. Hashtag blame Spire. I mean, it's a pretty big issue, right? I mean, like I said, the Spire is slowing us. Bro, it puts us back like 3 flags. That's a pretty big deal. You remember SOS1 Spires were very bad placed. What do you think of the Care Bear Alliance? I don't know enough about the Care Bear Alliance to be able to like say what I think about them, you know what I mean? Aussie, good morning, good morning. There's one where we couldn't even fill half the demo. Yeah, that's the situation right now. Oh! Holy fuck. You hate when people stand right on a build marker. Don't want to flex, but I just got 2 legendary emblems and 20 artifact keys. Almost another wish. Oh, nice. Nice. Now that I'm looking at him, like, damn. See, last night I was like, I'm thinking about being, waking up at 6 a.m. I think it would be perfect. Because I estimated around 6 a.m. to start the build buff, right? But we're chilling, man. We're chilling. Guns, you stayed up late last night playing BO6 with Jake? I wouldn't say I stayed up late. I was actually pretty early for a Call of Duty. Normally we stay up till like 1 or 2 a.m. playing. But this time around, I was asleep before 11 p.m. last night. And then I woke up like 3 hours later, which is why I'm struggling a little bit right now. But this might help me fix my sleep schedule because, bro, yesterday I slept a lot, bro. I slept a lot yesterday. Yesterday I had a doctor's appointment, and then my wife did also. So right after that, we went and had breakfast at a Waffle House, and then right when we got home, we went right the hell to bed, bro. We went right the hell to bed.
Someone can tell you.
Who's that guy, Temper? I don't know. Maybe the guy named Temper. How's my merits now? I just hit 8 million. Yeah, I just hit 8 million. So I think by the time I run out of troops today, I'll probably be at like 11 million or close to 11 million, I would say. Which puts me in a good spot. I would just have to get 1 million more for my 12 milli. We haven't had that much fighting either, this KVK. Yeah, we haven't had that much fighting either. After that home kingdom time, even building a flag looks like fun again. Yeah. G3 sucks. I mean, bro, last season, YSS had a crazy season last season, bro. It was wild. YSS had a 2v4 season. And it was crazy, bro. That's where I was like, damn, bro. YSS is actually pretty cracked for a G3 server. Like, they're pretty crazy fighters, bro. I'm no lie. It was like... Bro, that Dragon Zone was like a week and a half long. No bullshit. Week and a half long straight fighting, bro. Bum, 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 bum. You're on your second cup of coffee trying to stay awake for this? Temper, did you stay up late? Do you know the requirements to join YSS? I know their merit requirements is 10% of your power. Yeah, their merit requirements is 10% of your power. How do you... Lass and Z going at it? Oh my god, bro. They're already face to face. They're already face to face, bro. Bum 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 bum. Get some, baby. How do you split your policies between elixir production and max elixir limit? Linto, that really depends on you, bro. Like if you're a super active player, like you can play several hours a day, then go full production. Now, if you're someone that can only play 2 to 3 days a week, then elixir cap's gonna be your friend. putting pressure on them while they have build buff pumped. Yeah, so it looks like Lass is trying to, you know, go that way and take care of them first. Dun, dun, dun. Get some. This is gonna be so fun and insane. It's gonna be a good Dragon Zone. I was thinking we have two policies for elixir speed and limit. Going speed on one, limit on the other. You were thinking S3 you tried limit, but your regeneration speed was super low. Yeah, like I said, Linto, it just depends, bro. It depends on how active the KVK might be. Because as you know, some KVKs don't even last more than 6 hours when you start fighting. Right? So if that's the case, sometimes depending on the size of your account, sometimes it's better to go elixir cap. You know what I mean? Because now you're coming into that fight that's only going to last a few hours with 500,000 to 600,000 more troops than you have. So, you know what I mean? So it really just depends. It really just depends. There's the best now. If KVK is dead, I would go straight for production unless you can't play daily. Exactly. Exactly. Like I know somebody that they're not very active, so like they can only play on their days off. So for him, having elixir cap is better. Right? So he can come in with several 100,000 more troops when it's time to play. So by the time it's time for him to get off, when it's time for him to get off, you know, he doesn't have to worry about production because he can't be on anyways. So by the time he's fully healed, he's ready to go again. I just subscribed, Guns, because you called that Sinji shut up, bro. Like, that guy's like, I'm out of here. Like, shut up, bro. You're being annoying. I can't stand people like that, bro. I cannot stand people like that. Like, just complainy ass people, bro. Trust me, I can see his frustration. I can see his frustration of, you know, trying to get something done, but at the end of the day, like, dude, it's up to the officers whatever the hell they want to do. You're not an officer. Maybe you should have applied. You know what I mean? How are you, short big guy? I'll take that. What's up, Mark? How do you subscribe? You're a noob to this? There should just be a subscribe button. Flex your muscles, gym boy. Gym boy is funny, bro. I've never been called gym boy. Oh, you mean the monthly membership? Are you on mobile, Temper? If you're on mobile, here, I'll give you the link. Have you done your daily climbing on the steps? I know they are high. You look super. I look super. Do I look super muscular? Thank you, bro. We got a little bit of. Ah! You know what I'm saying, chat? Oh, man. We're a little bit muscular, you know what I mean? Tricep sneak attack. Maybe short but strong. Yeah, but what's your KDA in Call of Duty? Not bad, actually. Now try Exemplar after the gun show. Bet you get what you want now that the devs see who they're scamming. Guns, if you free check your PM right now, let me know what you think of the situation. Yo, Temper! Temper with a membership! Let's go. Appreciate you, bro. Welcome. You're not an official member of the Gun Squad. As you guys know, each membership helps keeps us full-time and keep this gamer chart nice and stinky. Appreciate you, bro. What is this? What season is this? S2 season 2. We got some fresh meat over here. You guys look pretty good for a season 2 Kingdom. Got some people wailing out already. Interesting. Yeah, we're at like 6 minutes a tower right now. 6. 12. Yeah, we shouldn't. Guys, how many towers could we build with build buff? What do you guys think? Oh, guys, Sneaky saw that there's a guns coin. And it's like, he said it's like esports kind of coin too. Wait. Oh, I asked about, yeah, I think it's about 7 or 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we'll probably end up around here. It doesn't look like last is popping build buff. They're definitely not in a rush to fight us. They're probably gonna save their build buff for a Bastion build, to be honest. So we'll be here and we're gonna have to march this way. That's tough. This is a okay, I see what's going on. Close to 8 full if you hop instantly on a new tower and get a max in a few seconds. I don't have streamer mode on this account. Yeah, I don't have streamer mode on this account. I need to apply. So like for us, for streamer mode, we gotta apply. We gotta apply for it. I should apply for it for this account, to be honest, and my other account that I run. Bum, 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 bum. 6 minutes per flag. Yeah, roughly. 3 minutes. We can work on some pets. I'm currently 2,500 out of 4,000 on the snow peak, and we just started working on our snow peak. Ah, that's my fault, chat. I got to two skills, and okay, now I'm getting cooked. Awesome. MVP activated their build buff. Bum, bum, baya. Ba-na-na-na-na. Listen, chat, it happens, man. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Ba 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 ya. So here's my shadow manticore is 3-starred. My snow peak is 2,500 out of 4,000. So we're getting there. I think by the end of the season, we'll probably be around 3,500 out of 4,000. So by the time we start our next KVK, my snow peak should be 3-starred. And then after that, I'm probably going to work on my Night Rock next. Probably work on my Night Rock next, to be honest. Zoro, what lines did you end up moving to, bro? Yeah, I heard you were leaving TFS. I was like, rip. We were excited to have you too. WB, good choice. Good choice. I'm acting like there are 9 exclusive facial expressions. I think you invested 5 to 6 more during your time in COD. Lol. Ah. Oh, I'm choking. I mean, my Night Rock, it was just minimum investment on this. As far as like what I'm looking at 2-star, it's for sure my Shadow Manticore. So you can see my Fatal Bites 2-starred now. The next thing I'm working on is the Blood Roar, which we have 1 out of 4. And then our Angry Roar, I think, is also 1 out of 4. But I'm kind of saving it because I'm saving those 1-stars because we'll see. We'll see what we end up working on there, you know? Yeah. They are for sure touching tips. Okay. And then these guys pop build buff. Oh, damn. Oh, they're coming straight for this over here. Ooh, maybe they come join them over here and 2v1 them, or maybe they come fight us. Should be interesting to see what MVP decide to do, chat. Bum, 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 bum. I'm surprised they haven't given us a sneak peek of the new infantry coming out. Dude. Listen, I'm with you guys on the fact that we're surprised that they haven't gave us anything, but I don't know if they're doing it on purpose, but if they are, they're definitely raising up the community's anxiety, bro. We want to know, man. We want to know. Flint and Wyatt? Wait, what? Did they just leak something about them? Nah, just two upcoming heroes, don't know which patch. Oh, Wyatt they showed in the dev video, but Flint, I don't know. Oh, Flint is the epic hero. Flint is that epic hero that we voted on the design for it, yeah? A while back. For Night Rock, better build skill crit pet or fierce attack. Yeah. Like no BS, bro. Honestly, my Sindri on Freygar are doing so good with this Sand Lizard that I might just 3-star this Timely Strike, bro. I might 3-star this Timely Strike and call it good, dude. 3-star the Timely Strike, 3-star the Eviscerate. That'd be pretty good for this for Sindri on Freygar, to be honest. The Sand Lizard gives it the survivability it needs and the crit rate? Maybe. Sheesh, infantries. Is it an infantry player that just put it in? Kind of. Can I show a Sindri on Freygar merit report? Oh shit, it deleted my other report that I had. That's so weird how they delete reports like that. But I had a 2.0 KD plus, like 30 something K merits. Can I see your Sapphire Faydrake? My Sapphires here aren't that great, but sure. This is the one that I'm using right now. Here's another Sapphire that I have on this account. Yeah, this is my Archer account that I'm on right now. Yo, Z's looking good. Z is looking good, chat. Don't use Fragor for Darklings. I was doing Crucible before, and I know she aggro every single Darkling nearby with her new ability to hit more than one target. Good morning, Guns. I woke up to my PC telling me your Twitch stream was offline now. Appreciate you, Deku. Yo, our Twitch stream last night was cool, bro. We had like 9, 10, 11 viewers on Twitch. That's huge for Twitch, bro. Normally I have like 3 people watching me on Twitch. Can you show your KVK team and review the B teams? Everyone knows TFS and WoW, but no one knows the B kingdoms. I already did that. What? I literally put out a video on our team. Hello? Yo, Deku with the 14 months said Guns the GOAT. Sheesh. Sheesh. I think Deku's the longest streak member right now. 14 months. Sheesh. But yeah, I literally put out a video on our team. Oh, you talking about like showing the members and stuff? I'll tell you what. Gun's funny. The way that those members from the B seed are gonna get a shout out is when they make it on the merit leaderboards. I think that's fair. Killsy for the 4 months said Guns the GOAT. Sheesh. Appreciate that, Killsy. Much love, brother. Look forward to sharing the field with you yet again this season. Oh shit. Bum, 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 bum. Shit. I think I missed the mark. I got caught slipping. Well, I might as well just bring my other march up here. You missed that tower? I'm in Discord, like, listening. I thought they were gonna say tower done, but I didn't hear anything. Watch this, chat. Tiffy, more coffee. You're already yawning.
I know.
You don't even sleep, dead ass.
I woke up like 8 a.m. today, and it's like not 9 p.m. now.
Are you ready to fight through the night or what?
I think I might take a nap.
It's final zone. You can't sleep. It's final zone now, and you're one of our few tank mains.
There's like no fight for at least like 4 hours, I guess.
No. I think as soon as our build buff is done within the next like 40 minutes, we're gonna be marching over. For sure.
Then I can nap for 2 hours.
I mean, if you're gonna nap, now's the time.
Yeah, I know.
That's for sure. Mm-hmm. That's what I would do, to be honest. You're taking your ass to bed for a quick 30? Bro, I'm not gonna lie, dude. A quick little 40-minute snoozer. Discord DM, por favor. Okay. Gun X greater than Gunny and Gunny is greater than guns. What? That is some crazy maths. That is some crazy maths. Don't do it. Last time you napped, you missed Final Zone. That's crazy. Bro, I don't really got that much resources, bro. I mean, I have a good amount of mana, but normal resources, I can resource heal a little bit, chat. I just don't want to resource heal because I don't even have the villages for it, bro. I was just slacking on the villages. No bullshit. Hopefully they kick out the slackers from any of the main villages, right? There's always some slackers in the villages. I have literally 0 villages. Let's see. Healing mana cost 5%, brother. 5% on this one. I can't really say how much time we have left. Maybe you can ask in the Alliance chat. Oh yeah, someone put how much we have in Alliance chat. Yeah, we're gonna literally be like around the choke point, near the choke point. Didn't want to get up, not gonna lie, bro. This is tough for NA, bro. Some people from NA definitely like probably stood up the entire night, or stood up a little too soon, or woke up too soon. That's definitely me. Like for me, I should have definitely set my alarm for 6 a.m., bro. But I wanted to be here when the pass opened. I was like, in my head, I was like, bro, what if they like double TP staff on us, or something crazy, you know what I mean? So I was like, let me make sure to help be there for the team, you know? But next time I know. Especially when it's like, if it was like 6 a.m., okay, yeah, cool, be awake for 6 a.m. Like that's early, but like that's fair. But you know, 2:30, 2:40 a.m. You've been up the whole night? Nah, you're tripping, bro. Exactly, exactly. And then next time they actually TP on us, then we're sleeping, not helping the team. Right? What if everyone in the team starts sleeping? Tower is up. The tower is up. What if I miss like a crazy staff or something? I mean, now you're in a worse spot. You know what I mean? I feel like now you're in a worse spot. Nah, you ain't waking up, bro. You're gonna wake up, you're gonna be like... He's gonna be trying to load up, bro. He's gonna wake up in the bright ass like loading screen of Call of Dragons. He's gonna be like, oh shit, it's over already. Yeah, for work, because work, like, you kind of have like a subconscious, like, your brain can't like fully go into REM sleep when you know you gotta go to work. But since you're not gonna go to work, your brain's just gonna be like, F that. I'm saying my ass to bed. It's different. Trust me, I've had jobs before. Wasn't always a YouTuber. Exactly. Exactly. Like if I took a nap, like, I could take another like 30-minute nap. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you wake up before your alarm of how like conscious you are. Nah, bro, you hating? Hey, I'm just trying to look out for you, bro. Killsy, how many mirrors you got? How many mirrors you got? Oh, you better not go to sleep, my boy. I'm about to pass you up. I'm about to pass you up, my boy. Don't you dare let my alt account. Don't you dare let my alt account beat you, bro. This KVK is so bad you can't deal with it. It's a bit tough, I'm not gonna lie. We haven't had the greatest of fights, for sure. You know what? Leave the stream on. In 20 minutes or as soon as our build buff is done, I'll sound the alarm, bro. I'll hit you with one of these. I'll wake you. I'll be your alarm for you, bro. I'm gonna be like, Killsy, wake the up, Killsy. Bro, I do that whenever, bro, listen, when we've been fighting for a long time, like on my main account, and we got people in the Discord like zombified, we'll be like half asleep defending a tower or whatever we're doing, and then like, and then the enemy's pushing us, all dead ass be like, brr, brr, they're pushing! Wake up! And people in the Discord are like, thanks, guns. You woke me up. I didn't know they were coming. I passed out. It's a vibe, bro. It's a vibe, honestly. Being a content creator, especially like during like big wars and stuff like that, it's cool because sometimes people will like just tune into the stream because they need some kind of background noise to like keep them awake. Hey, listen, I'm all for it. You know, we're over 102 viewers right now. We just crossed that 100 viewer marker, and we're not even fighting or anything, so it's chill. You know? Everyone plays their part. I think if I was RSS healing on this account, I'd probably be at like probably 12 to 13 million merits. I think that's around where I would be right now. Guns, you working on new emotes? I have not worked on new emotes. No. We're just vibing with you, Guns. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. For sure, guys. If you guys are enjoying the stream, don't forget to hit that like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, guys, hit that sub button. Hey, you do say it like that in Spanish, huh? El botón. Apresa el botón de suscribir. Apachurra. ¿Ah? ¿Cómo? Oh, presiona, ya. Presiona el botón de suscribidor. Pulsa el botón. You know, oh, you're getting a whole ass Spanish class. ¿Aprénsale? Nah, bruh, that's some Spanglish shit right there, Chino. You brought in the Spanglish, my boy. Aprénsale. Head ass. Apachúrrale. That's not it, Gino. Well, that's what I'm saying, bruh. You guys use it all the time where you're from? Oh, my bad, guys. There's like a whole ass war going on over here. Am I gonna pick up Warlord with my main? I think so. Red hit me up. He was like, yo, check out my recent video on his like opinion on the classes. I think he was saying like, I'm not sure. He was saying it's better to pick up Warlord towards the end. Like for Final Zone. And probably use something different in the beginning. I haven't watched his video yet, but if I had to make a guess based off what he messaged, he's probably going to say go with Herbalist first, then switch to Warlord. Or Druid. Something different. Something first. Yeah, they're going hard right now. For sure. They are going ham. Pícale allí? Nah. That was just straight up wrong, bro. My man said pícale allí. Z is our allies. So LAS, or last, I think it is. They beat Z's in the southern area. Tower! Tower's up. But listen, I think people are underestimating how good Warlord is. Just even the first skill, bro, of being able to heal the lightly wounded. It's like whatchamacallit? There's been a few people that have been sharing reports with me with Warlord even early on from the G1 servers, and they're cooking up like 300,000 and 400,000 K reports, bro. So I don't know about the Druid first, man. I'd have to look at the skills again for sure to be able to say 100%. But, I mean, just looking at him, I'm like, I think Warlord's taking it, bro. No cap. You'll definitely get more sevs, though. But, I mean, here's the thing. I don't like the mindset that people have with that. People are like, oh, you get more sevs with that. Yeah, but you also get better traits. You also get better trades, and ultimately it's about the trades. You know how some, like, you'll hear people like, oh, yeah, but you get more sevs. Yeah, you get more sevs because you're out in the field longer and you're healing more troops. But if your sev ratio is better, then it's still good, right? And that was the case with Razor Remedy. A lot of people are like, oh, Razor Remedy is not that good because you get a bunch of sevs. It's like, yeah, but the trades are better. You know what I mean? You're able to be more efficient in the field, essentially. Lumpia, what's up, bro? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, moment of truth. MVP is right here. We're gonna end up like right here. Your zone 5 is so boring. How much KVK are won by hospital diff over activity? How much KVK are won by hospital diff over activity / field presence? None anymore, I'd say. Think about that. The more people you have on the field, the better for the team. Yeah? Sheesh. Diffy doing naughty things. What the hell? People waking up in the Discord now. Why are you wearing that? You can't wear that shirt to work. Your titties hanging out.
No, it's not.
Yeah, you better go take that shit out right now.
Bye.
Bye, babe. Bam, bam. Who you guys fighting? Let us see the shirt? Yeah, good try. Good try, chat, you little horny bastards. Fucking Kirito, bro. Man's about to get full banned over risking it for the biscuit. Kingdom number? Lions power. So we're 357. MVP is 136. ZZ is 245. Last is 140. Mm-hmm. So 2v2. Strange has been busy with Rise of Kingdoms. Yeah, Strange has been busy with Rise of Kingdoms. Look at server 363. They have a strong alliance, 27 billion. 363. Who's 363? Oh, that's Rage? Yeah, of course. I mean, I know about Range, bro. Bro, I lasted 2.5 hours playing Rise of Kingdoms. And then I couldn't do it anymore, bro. I could not do it anymore. That game's just not it, bro. I honestly don't see what Rise of Kingdoms players see in that game anymore. I'll be honest. I think at this point it's just like a cost fallacy kind of thing, where like people have spent so much money on the game that they just refuse to not like, they refuse to stop playing it. You know what I mean? They're going ham now, bro. Z is putting in work, bro. Z's coming on hard right now. Last was talking a lot of sheesh. What was that? Maybe just a maybe that was just a visual glitch. I think watching the screen on Rock is so hard to follow and stay engaged with. I mean, you can kind of say that about this game also, right? You can kind of say that about this game as well, low key. You thought COD and Rock are all the same? No, not even close, bro. Not even close. Jump of phenomena. I'm about to go dunk my face in ice or something, bro. Holy shit. We're getting closer and closer, chat. So it looks like MVP... It looks like MVP might be marching over here. They are going ham over here. Here's the thing that I see with Z, right? Here's something that I'm seeing with Z. There's a lot of overextending going on right now. And not enough not enough objective play happening. Right? I wonder if any of them are going to play Sebastian here. Rock and COD are slightly similar in style, but gameplay is so different. Yeah, very different, bro. So yeah, like I said, so with Rise of Kingdoms, number one, I didn't enjoy the game anymore. That was number one. I did not enjoy the game anymore. Number two, I got 0 subscribers in 2.5 hours of streaming, bro. Not it. Not it. Hold on, guys. I gotta go wash my face, bro. I like fucking sweat in my eye. Bot has more open field freedom and requires more skill. Yes and no. Rise of Kingdoms requires a crazy amount of micro, bro. A crazy amount of micro. Like fatiguing level amount of micro, bro. Yeah. Fatiguing level amount of micro, to be honest. So yes and no on that one. Thoughts on COD dev team bringing back the faster build? No. I don't like the... Listen, maybe like the first like opening to get people to touch tips, I can agree with. Like a fast build after that, but then the destroy, nah. No. That made our season against HWG and I forgot who else we were fighting. HWG, WB, and BNR. And I forgot who else we fought, but that might have been it. I think it was a 3v3. It made that final zone last a lot less, or it made it go faster. That Dragon Zone specifically, without the fast destruction, would have been insane, dude. Oh, KM as well. Yeah, that's right. KM was in that. Guns, I sent you my account. Let me know if you think they would let me migrate over your KVK. Alright, hold on. Let me see. I'll take a quick look. I got a minute. You think I'm good enough to join YSS? Probably your power is pretty low, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I think if you were to make it into YSS, you would have to have a you would have to have like a crazy merit. You would have to have like 13, 14 million merits or something for them to let you in with that amount of power. I'm just being honest with you. Dun, 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 dun. The worst part of Final Zone is building for 8 hours and long marching. Yeah, but listen, bro. I mean, especially at our level of KVK ZZ, those long marches make a big difference, bro. You know what I mean? They really do make a big difference. Like, think about, for example, our Dragon Zone in the final that we had, like, bro, we had to do a lot of long marching to be able to help ROG get out of that choke point. And if we didn't do that, it would have been GG, bro. Like, straight up, it would have just been GG. I might consider joining YSS in a season or two. I'm busy stacking gems and speed up as king right now. So here's what I would say about YSS. I think they're a great kingdom, but the only thing they're missing, bro, and if they were able to fix this, is to get more people in Discord. Right now, like, we'll normally have like a few NA speakers or people that know how to speak English. We'll have like 7 or 10 people in the Discord just chilling. But yeah, if YSS were to fix that, then it'd make a very big difference. It'd make a very big difference. All good, you're free to play, so it's gonna take you some time to get higher power. Manny, I think you need to look. I think you need to find someone like a different alliance than YSS, to be honest. But for you being free to play, trust me, brother, I understand the struggles of being a free to play player. There's a few options. But it's hard to find those alliances, to be honest. Being a team player. Ooh, how far? HP would be a lot better for me. This final zone gonna be an all-night type battle for you? It depends. Crazy, you got ignored? What did you say? I could migrate my second account, but you will have 0 tanks? Hey, I have 0 tanks and I'm here. You can find a good C alliance that accepts free-to-play active accounts. There, true, true. Okay, we lost our build buff. Chat, I'll be right back. I'll let you guys watching this over here right now.
fucking jungle out there. Keep your head on tight. Unknown brain to mind me, baby. Let's do it. Y'all see me flying, never drop down, smoking high, I am not round, I'm not round, no denying what I got now, keep an eye out, keep it locked down, see me flying, never drop down, smoking high, I am not round, I'm not round, no denying what I got now, keep an eye out, keep it locked down, get too strong when I battle with the beast, bring a few on, the commander and the chief for my crew on, bullets rattling and whistle at your toque, never sleep, eyes open, hands clutching on my loop, this a war zone. It's a war zone. Yo, this a motherfucking war zone. It's a war zone.
All right.
Yeah, feel the impact. Yeah, break it open, leaving nothing fucking intact.
Unless you're, don't make me get Bam Margetta to come beat you up like he did on his dad on the toilet. What? No, I need to drink those teas, bro, because my digestive system's not the greatest. Where's MVP going? Ever thought about taking a prebiotic? Or I do that as well. I do that as well, see?
Shit. I'm getting attacked by a cow. They push.
Oh, well, hold on. How did the TikTokers do it? Oh, yeah. I work out a lot. So one of my main, when I say like digestion, it's not necessarily taking a shit, chat. It's more or less like breaking down certain foods. You know what I mean? Like any like very starchy type, high carb kind of food, it like bloats me. You know what I'm saying? So like essentially I'm trying to, it like helps with my bloatingness. Theoretically speaking, if I wanted to join YSS, was that possible or not? By the way, love the stream, said Sexy Prime. 58 million power. Same thing for you, bro. You would have to have a season where you have good merits. You would have to have a season where you bring in some good merits. Because YSS, like similar to other like, you know, good fighting kingdoms, it's about your activity as well. It's not just about your power. Obviously your power matters, right? Obviously, but ultimately if you're not bringing in the merits, then you wouldn't make it. Yeah, It's not even just gluten, and it's not even just gluten. It's just like carbs in general, right? For example, if I eat a lot of fruit, also bloats the shit out of me. So I used to do a lot of, I mean, fruits are still not bad, obviously, right? Because even though you get bloated, like you're not necessarily eating fat, essentially. But I'll give you an example. Like if I chill out on my carbs, if I chill out on my carb intake, in like 3 or 4 days, I would look like 10, 15 pounds lighter. That's how bad I get like bloatiness. Short and skinny would be a problem. What's crazy is like when I tell people that I'm 230 pounds, they imagine me being obese. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not skinny by any means. I'm probably like a good 26, 27% body fat. For sure. But I'm not like obese by any means. 230 pounds at, you know, because I'm 5'9", chat. That's my real height. I'm 5'9". Plus 6 inches. But, you know. You're 5'10", 220, 225? Do you work out though? If you don't work out, then you thicker than a Snicker, my boy. Because my weight is a mixture of muscle and fat. You do work out part-time. So no. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You just dropping that info with no teasing or anything? Oh, but you walk every day. That's good. That's good. Okay, so MVP. See, MVP's building south, bro. I don't know what I mean, I get what they're trying to do. Right? They're trying to double down and fight Z. We're just chilling, dude. We're starting to march down, though. I gotta pour it in before I start marching down, because I'm pretty far back. Look at this. I'm way back here. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know about your bloatness issue. I mean, carbs do take a day or two to be used. I know I used to do carb load before a race / long run when I used to be an elite endurance runner. Bum, ba-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. Your bone structure is thick. I'm like that as well. I'm like that as well, for sure. You're alive. Oh, shit. Yeah. Are you, though? Burgos! Burgos, when did you change your YouTube name? You have 4 channels? Interesting. I didn't know that. Oh, I appreciate you hanging out then, Burgess. Alright, once I'm able to TP in, it's game on. There is a bloatness like feeling if you carb load and don't make use of those extra carbs. You could just be gluten sensitive along with eating too much carbs when you work out. Yeah, that could definitely be it. Late night of COD, then going straight into an early morning of COD is crazy. I'm not gonna lie, I fucked up, chat. I woke up way too early. Sleeping only 3 hours is fucking criminal, dude. We're committed now, though. You become sensitive, attuned to your body. What do you mean, and what do you mean by that? Moody, what's up, bro? At least, bro, got some sleep? No, for real. No, I mean, bro, if I thought about staying up throughout the night. I thought about it, no cap. But I'm like, yeah, no way. No way. Jason Jeezy! Jason Jeezy out of nowhere with the 100 bomb. Whoosh! Sheesh! That woke me up a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Jason, good morning to you too as well, my friend. Guys, drop some dolphins in the chat. Drop some dolphins in the chat. Big shout out to Jason. Oh, brother, bro, we've been live for almost 5 hours. 5 hours, and we literally just like scrapped like one time. After that, it's just been staring at towers, bro. That whole time I could have been asleep, but hey, here we are. Guns, you never talked to me after so long time? What are you talking about, Kirito? Little dolphin. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Guns is usually showing off the guns while discussing his carb intake. Bro, I don't even have the greatest lighting right here. I can't even show off my arms here. See what I'm saying? It washes me out. This way's better. My arms are pretty decent, bro. I got 17-inch arms. Decent, something light. You got 5 bomb calved? We need to reset our ball. That's what we need to do. We got a few people marching over there, like onesies and twosies. Like, we just need to re-ball up and go over there together.
Is the 17-inch arms the same as your 6'2" height?
Joanna! Well, good morning to you too, Joanna. That's crazy. That's crazy. No, the 17-inch arms is real, chat. The 17-inch arms is real. Don't be hating. You're still no match against Brock Lesnar's daughter? Yeah, probably not. Probably not. She's a jiu-jitsu like champ, is she not? She does jiu-jitsu, yeah? Jason with another 100 bomb. I'm gonna hit you with a Waldir dab for that second 100 bomb. Sheesh. She throws rocks. Just minus 6 inches. It's guns math. What? Bro, if I had 11-inch arms, that would be abysmal, bro. 11-inch arms is abysmal, bro. 17-inch arms are normal dwarf physique? Nah. Nah. However, if I was like lean and mean, I'd probably have like 16-inch arms. I'd probably be pushing like 16-inch arms, which is still pretty damn good. I'm not gonna lie. I think anything like 14, 15 inches and above for your arms, like you got some pretty, you know, solid arms. If you're lean. Let's see. Hey Siri, what is the average size arms in inches? 14.5 inches is the average arm. On your thumbnails, your arm looks big like my legs. You want to see my leg day gains? I think I have a video. Hold on. I mean, we're bored in the house. We're bored in the house, bored in the house, bored in the house, bored in the house, bored. Hold on, I think I have a video. Hold on. Well, how much time left on this tower? I don't want to miss my TP. Okay, 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Can't really see my legs here. Why is that so rough to see? I think if I just play it like through the actual video. There you go. Go like that. There you go. I got some thighs, boy. She's my cousin. Skogo's my cousin. See what I'm saying though, chat? Chopstick legs away.
Chopstick all legs away.
Chopstick legs. Bro, you see how many 45s are on this deadlift bar? Come on. Y'all thought I was kidding when I said I could deadlift 495 pounds. 495 pounds right here. This is my first attempt ever at 5 plates on each side. Yeah, buddy! Boom! Sheesh! Look at them big ass titties. Damn. I'm built like a little Kong. You carry that amount to school every day? 490 pounds in kg. 222 kilograms. 222 kilograms. Yup. And then, what the fuck? Oh, I gotta download it? And then I can actually click on it, or what? Oh, there you go. Then bench press, 315 pounds. How much is that? 315 pounds in kg. 142 kg. I just gotta lean out, bro. As soon as I can lean out, watch, you'll see me like how I look. See, like, I'm a little thick, you feel me? But like, I'm also not obese, chat. I'm a little thick, I ain't gonna lie. You know, I had a little bit of love on the end, you feel me? But like, as soon as I can lean out, woo! As soon as I can lean out, it's over, chat. As soon as I lean out, it's over. Listen, we've been trying to lean out for years, but hey, it's gonna happen one day. It's gonna happen one day, chat. Don't let dreams be dreams. Jason with his third 100 bomb saying put your chopsticks. That's crazy, bro. Come on now. Come on now, right? Took the bulk to another level? Not even, bruh. Guns and the doubles? Dun 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 dun. I don't know, the word in English should be something like this. You smell a fitness channel? Like, my Instagram is like pretty much just fitness stuff now. My Instagram used to be me dancing like bachata and salsa and shit. Yeah, I think I got almost like 1,000 followers from like the dancing community. And I love dancing salsa and bachata, bro. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. Oh, dumbbells, got you. But now it's just like a straight fitness Instagram account that I don't even post that much either. When I'm working out, I don't really like to record. Sometimes recording kind of throws off my flow. If I'm going for a PR, it's good. If I'm going for a PR, recording is good. Yeah, that's my Instagram right there, Gummy Bear _ I need to change the name. I no longer go by Gummy Bear. Everyone in the dance community used to call me Gomi. Like, what's up, Gomi? Dun 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 dun. If you guys want to know his real height, next Sam Solik, shit, not even, bro. That guy's a freak of nature, bro. That guy has amazing genetics and a crazy work ethic. You know what I mean? Like, he's just full-blown bodybuilding. My passion is gaming. Don't get me wrong. I love lifting weights, and I love bodybuilding. I watch bodybuilding competitions and stuff like that. I follow a lot of bodybuilders, a lot of fitness influencers and stuff like that. But like, my passion is gaming. You know what I'm saying? Their passion is bodybuilding. Like, that's literally what they do. You almost learned how to dance bachata. It did seem like a good dance to learn. Oh, it's great. It's great. Bum 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 bum. Wake up, Guns. What's up, Hellrider? Your passion is money? Yeah? Is it though? Is it though, Burgas? Is your passion money? Joke, bro, you like fishing. There you go. Because listen, there's like, everyone loves money, right? But a passion for money, that's where you have like your entrepreneurs and like business owners, right? They get a kick off making money. It's not even about driving the fancy car or wearing the fancy stuff or crazy jewelry or flashy look at me, woo, 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 right? People that love money, it's the journey of getting money. The passion of just getting money is their passion, like their go-to. You know what I'm saying? So that's the difference, bro. That's when I realized, like, I could probably end up making some good money in the future, but in order to be like a true like millionaire, like, you gotta have passion, bro. You gotta have passion. You know what I'm saying? Your passion is reading books. You love spending money, dopamine rush. How's Final Zone looking like? Final Zone's starting to look like a Final Zone now. Final Zone's starting to look like a Final Zone. Yeah, peeps that get their rocks off of making money will be hurting spending on a pay-to-win game. It depends, bro. It depends. One thing I will say, though, is there's definitely a lot of people on this game spending money that they don't got, you know? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna leave my Moo. My Moo Hoss does the least damage, so I'm just gonna let him build because we don't have max builders yet. So do my part and up there. What does that say? Oh, so for Final Zone, like, we're getting there, right? Like, they're already having a crazy war down here. You can see Lass is putting crazy pressure on Z right now. MVP also built down towards them. But I think this is a big mistake that they're making, bro. They're really trying to bully our ally, like, which shows a lot about how they feel. They're scared to fight us, which I don't blame them. I don't blame them, to be honest. But at the same time, we're controlling the Dragon Zone. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're controlling the Dragon Zone. We're gonna end up cutting them off here. So, to each their own. Bum, 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 bum. Unless it's one of their ways to flex their money passion, I'd say someone who cares a little for flexing or material possessions. If I had a passion for making money, pay to win game would hurt. Exactly. Like, bro, people that are legitimately, like, we're talking billionaires, right? From my understanding, like, millionaires are known to flex their money a lot. Billionaires are, I mean, don't get me wrong, there's obviously billionaires that flex their money, but a lot of billionaires live a little more subtle, you know? Like they're past the stage of flexing their money. Like they don't even care anymore. they're just filthy rich, bro. Every game is pay to win. You pay the money you earn by job or your time grinding. So I hope this answer helps. Your liking of COD is more about your autism for the theory crafting. For me, like the reason why I feel like I'm addicted to Call of Dragons is because like I love the idea of just like going to war. You know what I'm saying? I love the idea of just like a team fighting game and just going to war. It's like fun here. Like when I'm not saying real war is fun at all. That shit is by far not fun at all. But I'm saying in just like a video game perspective, like it's fun. You know what I'm saying? It's fun. Imposing your will on others. Billionaires don't have the need to show off. They dress how they want and do whatever they want. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like there's a big difference, chat. Put it this way, okay? A millionaire nowadays was someone that was making $600,000, right? So like being a millionaire is not the same anymore. You know what I mean? Like there's more millionaires now than there was before simply because of the cost of the dollar. So it's like very different now. I still don't think we have full builders over here. Two more. What server are we watching? This is SOS 13066 and YSS specifically server 357. Mm-hmm. Theory crafting in games and IRL is fun for me, but games are far more enjoyable for reasons you know. Em, what's up, bro? How you doing? Danfield Theodore. Interesting. For me, like one of my goals, chat, is to be like financially free. You know what I'm saying? And what does financially free mean? Is have enough passive income coming in that I don't even have to work. Working, it would just be additional money for me. You know what I mean? We're not quite there yet, obviously. We gotta grind YouTube streams. But I would say I'm chilling for the most part. Put it this way, I'm at a point in my life right now where like I don't really have to grind YouTube like that to be okay. You get what I'm saying? Last War Survivor a day ago and quit yesterday. The mechanics are far more simplified and no unique mechanics like COD has. Hard paywall for certain heroes. I mean, paying any pay-to-win game, like, that's just how it is, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it is when you're playing these types of games. That's why for me, like, there is times for me, I'm not gonna lie, where I'm like, I mean, now it's my full-time job, so I'm not complaining now, right? But there was times in the past where I'm like, man, because like I said, I spent about $24,000 in Rise of Kingdoms, right? This game, we're up to like $40,000 roughly. So between both games since 2021, I've spent like 60 grand on a mobile game. Right? What's 60 divided by 5? 60 divided by 5.
560 divided by 5.
Oh, god damn it. 60 divided by 5. It's 12, right? Oh shit. So about 12 grand a year on mobile games, bro. 12 grand a year on a mobile game. So I've been very fortunate in my life. I'll be honest. I've been very fortunate in my life. I haven't been rich by any means, but to the point where like I'm not going into debt. I'm not missing I'm not missing payments. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. And it depends too, right? Like my wife's also a gamer and she supports me gaming. And now it's what I do for a living, right? Now it's what I do for a living, so it's like I mean, even if it wasn't for a living, my wife still wouldn't really like bug me about it, right? But now that it's literally my job, like she could care less now. Season 1, if we already in chapter 21 VIP A, what are the next suggestions for using gems? Get your rally beacon up to 25, bro. Get your rally beacon up. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Five hours later, we're finally over here. The rally beacon and tower, yeah. You want to make sure you grind forts too, though. You know what I mean? You want to still save yourself as many gems as possible. But yeah, I would say, are you a low or mid spend? Are you low, mid spend, high spend? You're probably, based off what you say you have, you're probably low spend. Well, Mr. Guns, it was nice to chat with you. All the best. Hey, yo, later, Burgess. Appreciate you stopping by, bro. Oh shit, we're in fucking Spire range right here. Gems mostly went to the tower? Damn, you were grinding. You were grinding for sure. That's a lot of calves. Holy shit. That's like 2 guys cav bombing us. Da-da-da-da-da. Wait, how am I supposed to make a video of unlocking T5? That would just be like yeah, I guess that would be a good video. More or less for the new players. I think one of the biggest things when unlocking T5 is people trying to do too many researches, like trying to unlock all the T5s at once, bro. People doing stuff like that are definitely selling themselves short for what their accounts are actually possible. You know what I mean? Like you gotta just focus on what your account is good at and kind of go from there, you know? Dun, 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 dun. Damn, I think my Kanara got hit by calves. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Focus the calves. Focus the calves. Bro, MVP is... They're gaming. They're gaming. This is not going to be good merits. I mean, I'm literally hitting nothing but tanks and like calves. I hit the calves whenever I can. I mean, they're going to do the most damage here. But for the most part, I've been hitting nothing but infantry. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, there's literally nothing but infantry in our face right now. Who's up here? MVP. Oh, shit. Cavs. I'm about to just focus these range units. Focus these range units, call it good. Yeah, push up on these mages. Get bang for my buck on these mages. Okay, just lagging. Yep. Yeah, fully focus in on the mages. Dun, 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 dun. It's probably MVP fog, huh? What is even happening right now? Let's look at these horrendous trades that we probably just took. have been worse, chat. Could have been worse. 56 to 62 positive, 65 to 118 positive, 54 to 80k positive, 60 to 82k positive. MVP is not ally, bro. They are not ally. They are squishing us right now. Bum 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 bum. Just straight mayhem right now. Just straight mayhem right now. Bro, what did I say earlier, chat? What did I say earlier? Our allies need to be careful and not overextending themselves. They need to play chill and just wait for us before they full send. You know what I mean? I don't think they should have built this way anyways. I think they should have built this way. They should be building this way. Towards us, up here. This way. They decided to go over here with their build buff. And just face slam into them. When the last time they face slammed, that didn't work out in their favor. Don't get me wrong, Z looks good today. They're looking good today, which is fine. But they need to prioritize meeting up with us and then pushing in together. I'm just saying, bro. It's still not too late to do that. It's still not too late to do that. Bum 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 bum. I think my Kanara got hit early, chat. I think my Kanara Nico got hit early. But I'm telling you, dude, my Syndra and Friggar, like, they've been doing pretty good, dude. Your Nico Guan got cat bomb and died instantly? These aren't bad merits for, like I said, mainly hitting infantry. See, MVP smart too. Okay, now they're pushing us a little bit over here now. They're starting to realize that it's not just about 2v1ing our allies down here. If they don't get control of this area, like, it's over, bro. It's straight up just over. It bugs you like Hill and this does not have 3-second inform anymore. Support players need love too. Yeah. What's crazy is like you don't get no merits from debuffing other marches. You get merits for healing and shielding other marches, but not debuffing. Damn, Z got your suggest tower? What do you mean? What do you mean they got my suggest tower? I mean, they're building this way, but they need to prioritize this. They need to build more this way. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. And like I said, they need to just like chill. They need to like give it a second, bro. Give it a second, play on territory, play the good trades. You know what I mean? Bum, 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 bum. If they meet us up top, we can hold that choke point, bro. Between exactly. Would I call Max A the best combo in the game? By a long shot, Raxon. By a long shot, my bro. Complex. I'm mean, I never played with Valen in this with staff or merits, but would be nicer to. You like being useful on field as T4? Yeah? Ba-ba. Banana. And right now it's just a thing of MVP took the spire and is building. Oof. Yeah, that's tough. Oh, they're building straight off to the right. Look at that. Yeah, it's gonna be a long day, chat. I think we popped resource healing too soon, bro. Why didn't we pop resource healing already? We definitely popped resource heal too soon. Proper building is key to this game. Oh, heavy, bro. The advantage of T4's RSS healing is cheaper. True. True. And that's, bro, listen, Arborist, that's one of the things that a lot of listen, guys, if you are a low spend player / free to play, you need to keep a batch of T4s. I promise you, if you don't, you're going to regret it. You're going to regret it because when it comes to the big fights that last forever and you're low spend, you're not going to keep up with the T5 resource healing. Respectfully, you're not. Like, flat out, you're not. T4s, on the other hand, you could cook some good stuff, bro. And you can get some good merits, and you can get the amount of merits needed to be in the competitive KVKs, bro. I promise you, it is possible. Would I recommend Urag Tobin or Linnea? I would still recommend Urag Tobin. Yeah. But Linnea are also really good, bro. But I think Urag Tobin are still better, personally. Da-na, da-na-na, da-na, da-da-da. I didn't even see that marker. That's on me. Da-na-na-da-da-na. Here's the thing about Urag Tobin, okay? You can literally yeet them into a ball of troops and come out positive trades, bro. That is wild right there. My advice to low spenders is work on yourself and get a better job so you can spend more, invest in yourself. Is the best strategy. Yeah. But there's a lot of people who are low spend by choice. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people who could spend money if they really wanted to, but they just don't want to spend money on the game. You know what I mean? What's the best Cav March for you? For me personally right now, it's still Urag Alistair. Believe it or not, it's still Urag Alistair for me. Alistair is that good, bro. Alistair is literally legendary grade. I'm not even kidding you guys. It's crazy what Alistair does. He has an 1800 damage skill damage factor when you hit 3 targets, bro. Like, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy what Alistair can do. He has non-diffuse skill damage factor. Right? So he hits them for 600 each. And he gives you more hero skill damage. And he gives you tankiness. Like, brother, Alistair's amazing. Yep. 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 Alistair's that good, bro, to be honest. I'm currently working on my Urag. You see me on my phone right now because I'm working on my, just sending my farms out, getting prepared for a monster KVK. Gotta stay active around here, chat. I'm not gonna lie, I've been slacking on my farming the past few hours because we've been fighting over here, but all good. Negative 20% counter attack, counter damage debuff also helps a lot in the brawls, yeah. Also, having Alistair primary, people ignore you in the field, bro. If you were a whale, you would main Ferrondo? Nah. Nah. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. Yes, bro. Because when you do, listen, when you do Urag primary, so here's how I'm gonna have mine set up, okay? Alistair primary, when you're running around picking off targets, okay? You can get up to the 54% march speed that you need. Maybe even more. I'd have to look at that again, but when you have Urag primary, you're one of the first ones everyone targets because everyone knows Urag is one of the, I would still argue is the best cab march. Linnea is close, bro. Linnea is really close. And I don't know if it has to do with the pet or what it is, chat, but they cook, bro. Linnea cooks, dude. The Auric Warhound fries. Why the Ferrondo hate? Too much of a glass cannon? No, he's good. I think Ferrondo's still a good cav hero. He's just not as good as the other ones. I think Theodore kind of holds Ferrondo back, to be honest. Like, for example, Ferrondo Magro still cooks. Ferrondo Magro still cooks pretty good. I think Moo Magro does better, personally. But a lot of people run their moves with their range units, so you can't really run a Moo there. The only time I run Moo with my calves is for Roots of War, because I don't run any range units in Roots of War. So yeah. Whoa. Let's turn off our Darklings here, chat. At equal investment, Auric is the highest damage factor of all calf pet based on pet calculator. For Rondo Kanara, I've ran that before. That's pretty good. When do you think it's a good time asking for Ferrondo Thea with Eagles? Ferrondo Thea with Eagles is cracked for sure. Oh yeah, Ferrondo with Nea is good. Ferrondo with Nea is OP, I agree. Urag and Moo is good as well. That's actually what I ran in Roots of War. Yep. I was running Urag, Moo, Emers Bakshi, and Linnea. That was my 3-bomb for Roots of War. Ferrondo and Alistair, bro, so fast. Also, just go around picking off people. Yeah. Here's the thing with calves, guys. If you're smart with them, a lot of combinations could work. Because calves just melt range units. Now, if you're eating in for like brawls and stuff like that, you know, then it's a little different. Then it's a little different. You think you'd run Ferrando Thea and then Ferrando Ray? A lot of the Flying Eagle mains definitely run Ferrando Thea first. But I think I've seen people change it up a little bit. I think I've seen Ballhorn Thea, Frhagar, I forget what the three, but you can run a pretty good 3 Eagle March. Woo! Emrys Haas can put a tanky build on Emrys and it works awesome in battle. Yeah. Yeah. Works decent. Upper level KVKs? Probably not. Probably not, but you don't have enough Cav heroes? What do you mean you don't have enough Cav heroes? You can run a pretty solid 5 March now, bro. You can run a pretty solid 5 March now. How about Marduk? Any good pair? Urag Marduk is good. Urag Marduk cooks pretty good. Not gonna lie. Oh, what the hell? You can't fit through there. Oh, that's messed up, bro. What the hell? That's like a visual glitch or something. That is cooked. Marduk Magro. Marduk Magro. I heard that's pretty good also. Good old Marduk Magro. These guys gonna wait for us, bro. They should have waited with the ball like right here. Just help us DPS down some of these tanks that block us. Dun, 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 dun. Horace, what's up, man? I wouldn't say Ferrando is a glass cannon at all because he can dodge normal attacks for the first, what, like 3 seconds? So for Ferrando, he's more of an assassin build. So like if you're going around picking off range units, Ferrando, amazing, bro. Ferrando does really, really good, bro. When you're being ratty and picking people off, but as soon as you go in and do like a cav brawl or you're just eating your calves in to die, yeah, it's not gonna do that good. It's not gonna do that good. Right after work into this stream, love it. Oh, appreciate you, appreciate the love. Moad, what's up, bro? What's good? Ferrando's not good for long, which is why most don't like him. Takes practice and skill to make good use. Agreed. But the thing is, especially in like upper level KVKs, yeah, you know, you can go around sniping some people here and there, but for the most part, you're doing cav brawls. You know what I'm saying? Like cat bombs are meeting other cat bombs. That seems to be a little bit more of what's happening. I'm getting ready to reset up my cat bomb. So. So for me, especially depending on the KVK, if it's like a dead KVK, hell yeah, I'm throwing in Moo primary, bro. And I'm just gonna use her with my calves. I mean, yeah, they have a fog up right now for 8 minutes. No point in pushing that right now. Pushing that right now would be suicide, bro. What you do or try anyways? And you started playing again? I thought you stopped playing this game. When did you start playing again? When will the next Imperial be available? Brother, I think that's what we're all wondering, man. I think that's something that we are all wondering, to be honest. Just theory crafting in chat. Nah, you're good, bro. You're good. It's just that the way you're talking, I'm like, sounds like you're playing again. You know what I mean? That's all. Now I'm working on my free-to-play account. Wow, we played through all the songs already, chat. Almost 6 hours live. Fuck. It's been a good live stream. Hey, the boy Jason came in here and dropped 400. I would say worth, chat. I would say it's been worth being awake during these hours. Jason dropped 400. We got several new members. Hell yeah. Zahif, what's up, brother? Let me open up my Streamlabs. I think my Streamlabs helps me like call out like certain things that happened or certain memberships and stuff. Just came from work and you're streaming. Hell yeah. Appreciate you, bro. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. All right, here we go. Dun, 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 dun. You know, Rage has the strongest camp on paper. Would you still call him the strongest camp with the activity as a factor? I mean, I don't understand why people try to say that. Like, I don't understand your common activity as a factor, as in, like, if Rage is filled with a bunch of inactive players. You know what I'm saying? I think obviously we'd have to see in real person to find out, like, for realsies. But I think Echo is top of the food chain right now. And then right behind Echo, I would say Rage is next. And then behind Rage, I would say BTX. And then after BTX, I would say it's us. So I would rank TFS top 5 now. But then again, we still have to fight. You know what I'm saying? Like, even though TFS grew freaking almost 7 or 8 billion power in a few days, we still gotta prove ourselves again at this level, right? So dun, 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 dun. Waiting for the TFS versus WoW Cav 5v5. Oh yeah. Yep. Shit. All the cab bombs and tanks, bro. You know what's crazy? It's like, it's always the same story with YSS and MVP, bro. MVP has a lot of spenders, so they yeet a lot of tanks and cabs at us, but YSS just has so much activity that we just sit here in a range ball just melting down tanks and cabs. It's actually kind of interesting. It goes to show you, like, yeah, sure, Cavs and infantry can help win a war, but you gotta have the DPS behind you, bro. You gotta have the DPS with you. If not, you know, it's not always gonna work out. We're gonna get pinned over here. Brother, this mission was always a suicide mission, bro. And we finished our tower too, and I didn't even notice. It's tough to find some play for long periods with IRL obligations. Where'd you come out with that? Easy, you came out of left field with that one. Why are you saying that? I mean, listen, bro. If You don't have that much time to play and you get the merits that you get? I mean, you putting in some mean work, bro. You're putting in some mean work. I'm just saying, chat. Some of y'all need to bring your alts over to YSS, bro, and have some fun with your boy. We could just make YSS like an Omega Kraken G3 server, bro. Now, if they move out of G3, then GG, you feel me? I know a lot of y'all got crazy accounts just sitting there, bro. There goes my Lilia. Got cav bombed. Rip. You have a 90 mil you need to move out? Come on over. Come on over. Have fun with your boy on the downtime. What's the greatest height like? It's pretty competitive still, I would say. I would still say it's pretty competitive. Am I the last one alive? I was. Oh, well, I mean, besides 2 tanks over here, but... Positive. 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 Extremely positive. They kick out my I would move mine there. ¿Qué pasa, pu? What's up, Castro? Last one alive, you ran behind everyone else. Hey, listen, you gotta stay with the ball, bro. You see like 30 caps rush. Guns, are you excited against Rage / WB? We'll see. We'll see what the actual matchmaking is, brother. Hellrider, just because I position myself properly doesn't mean that I purposely use people as shields. If other people don't micro properly, that's not on me. That's not on me, brother. If I see a bunch of cabs coming and they don't move, that's not on me. Am I gonna stream at reset for the matchups? Yeah, probably. Probably. I might be live fighting this Dragon Zone. I might be live fighting this Dragon Zone, to be honest. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, next reset. Yeah, I'll probably be live all the way up. I'll probably be live for a really long time today, chat. I'll probably be live for a pretty long time today if we're gonna be honest. The server's been rough. Should be interesting what the devs cook up. Yeah. I think I would love to see an Echo BTX matchup. But I'll be honest, I think I would rather see an Echo Rage. I think I'd rather see an Echo Rage, to be honest. Putting all my biases aside, I think I would rather see that. As far as for us TFS,
This guy still live.
probably BTX. I think the BTX one will probably be better for TFS. I think a Rage versus Echo. Hold on, let's look at the numbers again. Look at the numbers. Yo, Stan with the 25 bomb. Hold on, chat. We're lagging. Gotta turn that Streamlabs off. It was making us lag. Okay. Alright, we're back. Teams. I mean, there's a chance TFS, we might fight NA also. Or NF57. But I think a TFS BTX would be a good one. It depends though. Like I'm saying, they might just make it Rage versus TFS. That seems to be the most likely to happen. To be honest, that seems to be the most likely to happen. Rage might not do good on their first season together. That's impossible, bro. That's impossible. That's literally almost impossible. They merged their top players, bro. Do we get that? Like, it's not just like a flock of players just went there because of they were one of the strongest kingdoms. They literally merged their top players. That means everyone in their lineup made it. Think about how many teams, think about how many members were in BDO and how many members were in SSG. I think a good 100 plus players didn't make it onto the roster. And those 100 players, some of the ones that didn't make it are probably starters elsewhere. You know what I'm saying? So how much time is left here? Still 38 minutes. We can see how this does. Not sure where we're going or what we're doing. We're starting to get a little disorganized. A few people were putting a ball up marker. Now there isn't a ball up marker. Now people are just full sending here for no reason. Tick, tick, tick. Is it? Oh, shit. What the fuck? Is that where everyone's walking? I guess that's where we're going. You have a Garrison question? Yeah, go ahead. A lot of good video. Emperor has only on a lot of people. Rage has great teammates this season. I believe they take Dragon. We'll see. We'll see, bro. At the end of the day, like when it comes to the powers, when it comes to like the top like 5 to 6 teams, it's gonna depend on who brings the heat, bro. That's literally what it's gonna depend on. Who's gonna bring... Hold on, chat. I'm gonna reset my game real quick. It's like super laggy. Need to reset. WB is really good and may carry Rage. Chat, I don't understand why you guys are talking about Rage like that. You know what I mean? I don't think you guys understand how good SSG is. You get what I'm saying? Like, so it's SSG mixed with players from BDO that made the cut. Read your last comment, that's why. Your last comment was WB is really good and may carry Rage. We don't know what Rage can do. We do, like, I get what you're saying, but like at the same time we do though. You know what I mean? Because a lot of players from SSG are top fighters, bro. A lot of them... I just log into my main account. I was like, whoa. 1 second. Just log me into my main account. Fuck, did I really need to switch out my PC, bro? We are lagging. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell chat. Like, a lot of people in chat are saying, like, oh, we don't know what Rage can do. It's like, I would argue that we do. Like, I get the logic. Trust me, I get the logic. But, like, they're going to be crazy, bro. Call of Dragon said, hey King, can 2 servers do normal Frost Dragon at the same time? We could do that in server. Yeah, as long as you're touching the dragon, they can all get in there. What's funny that in my free-to-play server, we were trying to do dragon with like 3 or 4 different kingdoms. It was crazy, and we still couldn't do it. We were running into each other, killing each other. It was bad, bro. But that was the only way to potentially do it. Yeah. Yeah, this is ridiculous, bro. I called it. I called it, bro. I'm like, Z needs to just chill. They need to just chill till we get here. And now a lot of their players are frying themselves in a 1v2. Listen, if you're in Z and you're watching my stream, don't zero yourselves, please. Don't zero yourselves in a 1v2. Just wait for YSS to get closer to be able to assist you guys better. And at that point, it's game on. Because right now, if you're in Z Alliance, I know there's a few of you guys in my chat. You guys said hello from Z. Don't zero yourselves. Rage was hoping Echo/BTX would make each a crazy team to have a madness of a KVK, but people went for low power to match up with mid-tier teams. Nah, no, I'm gonna disagree with that one, Hellrider. If you look at the numbers, Echo. I was actually gonna make a video about that. If you look at the numbers, Echo. Even though they have a 12 and 8 billion, they have 9.2 and 9.2 AP. So, You got to really look at the numbers before you call people out like that. You know what I'm saying? For example, look at BTX. Their 2 B tiers have low AP. Right? Echo's team has 9.2 and 9.4, which is better than the NF camp. It's better than 05 DK, even though 05 DK is 17 billion power. Maybe they had a low it's better than Rage's B team, even though they're 12 and 11 billion. So like before you guys start making those comments, you got to really look at the numbers, because I'll be honest, I was one of those guys as well that was making comments about Echo and potentially dodging, but that's not true though. When you look at the numbers, it's not a dodging thing. They just picked the better of the B tier teams. It doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter if their power is low. It's about making the best team, Hellrider. It's about making the best team. It's not just about... Think about it, okay? Why would you pick a B tier team, okay? Why would you pick a B tier team just to be matched with the higher level kingdoms to not then be at a disadvantage because your B tier teams aren't as good? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. If you make that kind of decision, Hellrider, you are literally torching your kingdom, bro. Like, you would literally torture your kingdom doing that. Oh, I'm just gonna pick the highest B tier possible to match with the other high tier possible. But you're risking a lot there. Yeah, they're not trying to dodge. They're not trying to dodge, bro. They're not trying to dodge. Exactly. For BTX's defense, they did reach out to better B seeds than the other ones, but they didn't. Exactly. Dude, that ass. Like, for example, TFS, like, we got some of the best B seed teams. And the reason for that was because some of the better B seed teams didn't want to be in the KVKs of like Echo or BTX or Rage. You know, but now we find ourselves in our situation. Is Sinfrey or Bird Tohar better? Bird Tohar. Bird Tohar is better. Bum, 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 bum. Every COD player knows that. Come on, chat. His name is literally Call of Dragon /Guide. As someone from KM who had to do this, a 10 bill alliance don't want to fight 28 bill alliances. Real. Echo have power to use, that's why they choose. No. Echo chose the B tiers that they did. Same thing, bro. Listen, from what I heard also, Echo also reached out to some of the higher level B tier seed or B tier kingdoms, but they also didn't want to pair with Echo either because they didn't want to be in that kind of KVK. So, being a B seed, you essentially got to choose your poison. Let's go. Appreciate that, Chino. Yeah, guys, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you guys hit the like button. Also, if you're not subscribed to the channel, hit the sub button. Turn on that bell notification. Lets you guys know when I go live or drop a new video. We're not having much action right now, but we will who wouldn't want to be carried by Echo to victory? I mean, and he didn't ask which one was better for a different unit type. He just asked a simple question: which is better, this or this? Well, that goes to a lot of A teams, and I can respect that also if you don't want to go in this KVK. Why AABB and not ABCD? Oh, hell no. Hell no on the ABCD, bro. No. No. Mm-mm. Listen, if they made it different, it's crazy. WB dominates TFS 80%. That'd be a crazy fight, to be honest. From my understanding, WB is like 25 billion now too, right? WB is 26.2 billion. TFS at 25.9. That would be a crazy fight, to be honest. TFS has beaten WB in the past, but at that time was because TFS had a better ally. We had IM as allies, and WB had KM as allies, and KM did not do good that season. So we can't necessarily say like, oh, we beaten WB before. I mean, we have, but we had the better ally in that KVK. I wouldn't say 80%, bro. You are smoked for saying that. You are smoked for saying that WB will 80% beat freaking TFS. You're crazy for that one. I should smack you upside your head, boy. We also had a bunch of deadweight. All this KVK. Last KVK WB was better than TFS, but now with TFS new migration, it's close. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Yep. WB at that time was also... How strong was WB last season, chat? I don't know what we're doing. I have no clue where we're going, bro. TFS versus WB is a 55% win for WB. We'll see. It's crazy, not gonna lie. Even if WB performed crazy last season, TFS held their weight against BDO with 3 build difference, guys. It would definitely be a crazy matchup 1v1. You know what's the craziest part though about WB versus TFS is the downtimes, bro. It's the downtimes, man. That's what would be crazy. Why not Echo / TFS versus Rage / WB? What is this guy talking about? What is this? Arya, what are you talking about? We're theory crafting possible matchups. My man's theory crafting like an all-star match. WB downtime has been fixed compared to the past. WB, here's the thing. WB has degens, bro. So they're able to cover a lot of that downtime, but they're not able to cover that downtime all the time. You know what I'm saying? And it showed. WB's downtime showed last season, but from my understanding, they recruited specifically for their downtime this time around. So who knows? Maybe they fixed it completely. I don't know. TFS had crazy long marches, and ROG wasn't the most active. WB went crazy that zone. Oh. Pfft. I mean, okay, first of all, what's up with the disrespect on ROG, bro? What's up with the disrespect on ROG? You're not the first person to disrespect ROG either, Killsy. They went ham that season, bro. ROG did amazing, bro. ROG did amazing, bro. Did WB do like majority of the punching power? Sure. ROG also doesn't have like crazy spenders like that. They are really active though. It's disrespectful, bro. Did you look at the numbers? Killsy, did you look at the numbers of like amount of deads, amount of use, all that stuff? Did you look at that before you made that comment to say that they weren't the most active? I'm curious. I bet you he's gonna say he hasn't seen the numbers. I bet you he's gonna say he hasn't seen the numbers, because if he's seen the numbers, he wouldn't be making that kind of comment. It doesn't matter, Ika. It doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter about that. It doesn't matter about that, bro. All he said was that they weren't the most active. That was it. We're not saying, oh, compare the numbers from ROG to WB to TFS. We're not talking about that. All his comment was that they weren't the most active, which is the most incorrect fucking statement that I have seen in the comment section today. And there's been a lot of crazy comments in the comment section. You say ROG was the weakest in the KVK? That one's a little hard to judge. That one's a little hard to judge, right? Yeah, ROG needs more spenders. You made high claims earlier. Those were NF did beat them in a 1v1. Yeah, maybe they were. Maybe they were, and technically not the best kingdom in that KVK, but they did crazy, bro. There's a lot of good kingdoms in that KVK. What I will say though is that they were active. I would say that they were active though. Now, if you made the comment, ROG didn't do as good as TFS or WB, that's a little more accurate. But to say that they weren't most active, that's crazy. That is crazy, bro. That's what I'm saying. You got to choose your words wisely, Killsy. You got to choose. Listen, words are very powerful, brother. Words are very powerful, so you need to choose your words wisely. Goalie guns? What the hell? What the hell's a goalie guns? Luna was weakest of the KVK, the weak link for losing Dragon. You think so? I mean, that's pretty heavy coming from Fluffy. I mean, you were in Luno, so Fluffy was the weak point? Lol. Fluffy was too busy farming merits, chat? He was too busy farming merits. Fluffy didn't do enough? 125 mil merits, Fluffy? Like what, bro? That's a casual KVK for you, Fluffy. We expected at least 200 million merits. That's a fair point, though. Now that you say that, now that I think back to like the size of the murder balls, I do think Luno had the smallest presence in Dragon Zone. Now that I think back to it, yeah, I think Luno did have the smallest presence there. Yeah, once I get the spear, I can then give Heart of Kamasi to my Moo. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. That Lilia just like crawled into the abyss. I'm stuck, Stepper, I'm stuck! Help me! Guns, honestly, how's the G3 pool? It's not very competitive, bro. The G3 pool is not very competitive. But it's the perfect pool if you're like super busy with work and like, you know, I would still say it's a pretty good pool for that. There's one other kingdom that's competitive in the G3, but they skipped to go to G2. I forget what kingdom it was, but I think they were like 18 billion power. Yeah, I think they were like 18 billion power or something like that. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Yo, big shout out to Tomato for the flank, bro. At first we were like, what are we doing? You know what I mean? But I think it was definitely the better move. I think it was definitely the better move wrapping around this way. Bro, this is why as a player, bro, like you gotta just follow the flow, dude. Just follow the flow. Gun said I'm not worthy for G2 pool? Hmm? When did I say that? 18 billion power A seed with NF. Is that who it is? Was it NF? Is it EVG? Let me ask the guys in the Discord. Maybe they know. Do you guys know who the other G3 server was? That's like 18 billion power? Do you guys know who they were or no? I think it was EVG. Yeah, chat. Yeah, chat says EVG. So they skipped. They're in G2 now. Okay. Yeah, EVG chat. So EVG was the other one that was in our generation to be able to do some damage. Whatever, I'll just face tank this for us. Don't worry, team. YSS was allied with them 2 KVKs ago? I got here 1 KVK ago. Allied with them? That sounds like a snooze fest of a KVK. Was it a snooze fest KVK? Shit. My moo got hit by the Cavs. Rip. I should have kept moving. That was on me. That was on me, chat. That was on me. Listen, when you're targeted by Cavs, the answer is always move. Always keep moving, bro. As soon as you let Cavs start cycling on you, it's over, bro. It's over. You gotta keep moving, and then if they target someone else, then they need to keep moving, and so on and so forth. You do not face tank that. That's on me, though. So now my move's not gonna get as good as a report, which is fine. That is what it is. I was like scared of the beast that's there, but I don't have my darklings on. Someone just triggered it. Definitely wasn't me. It ain't my fault. EVG grow like 6 to 7 billion into 2 previous KVKs. Nice. It seems to be like, that's what I'm afraid for YSS, right? I'm afraid that YSS is going to move into the G2 pool, which I can see if they decide to do that. I'm not going to lie. I can see that. If they want a little bit more competition, I can see that. And I do think YSS is definitely ready for that level of competition. Almost. We need to get more people in the Discord. Like right now there's like 9 NA people, or at least people that know how to speak English. Just kind of talking amongst each other. But as soon as they fix that and we can get like 50, 60, 70 people in here, and listen, I know there's a language barrier as well, chat. There's a language barrier as well, okay? So there is that. YSS is mainly an Asian alliance, but there is a good amount of international players here now. And YSS is only going to continue to grow. I mean, look at that. A lot of you guys in the chat that are G2 are like, bro, I need to send one of my alts there, bro, to have some fun. And listen, bro, that's why my account is here. You know, I heard YSS is a very active group, and it's offset to my main account. So when my main account is busy farming mana, I can just come over here and fight. So here we are. Bum, 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 bum. Chat, what would you guys rank Fulgrim Sybil? Would you guys say that they're the second best Archer March in the game right now? What do you guys think, chat? Second, third, fourth? What are your guys' thoughts? Now that they've been out a little bit longer. Deadman, what's up, bro? Second after Mags A. Okay. That's one person. Third to fourth? Third? Who do you think second? Third? Boom, boom, boom. The rank is nowhere close to Max A and not much over. Okay. Fragart Sindri on second. They got a boost. MVP is bad. They lost against 10 billion power alliance last season? I wouldn't say MVP is bad, bro. What? I think MVP needs to get rid of a lot of dead weight. I think that for sure. As soon as MVP does that and they recruit some active players, I think they're in a great spot. To be honest. Because they have their core group. Dude, MVP's core group is pretty cracked. MVP's core group is pretty good. Now, like I said, they are missing they're definitely missing more active players for sure. Boom, boom. MVP lost to EVG last KVK, bro. Dude's just talking. So think Sin Frey is better personally. Would rate it Mags A, Sin Frey, then Fulgrim Sybil tied with Nico Kin. Interesting. You know what's interesting with that though, Chad, is that I've seen top Archer players, SP being one of them, going Kanara, Sybil, Nico, Fulgrim. However, I've seen other top Archer players still run the traditional marches. You know what I mean? So it's impressive. Z putting some good pressure. Moo Hoska's not doing too bad for having gotten hit by a freaking cab bomb, to be honest. Yeah, but Fulgrim and Sybil were primary right guns? I can't remember. As a mage main, should I get Exemplar, Inferno Flame, or any other already know? I would say Exemplar Mirage Orb will be number 1 for mages. Then Thunder Elegy. Then Inferno. And Elegy is mainly because of its ability to have like a crazy defense break. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it's a defense break. The magic defense break is only Exemplar, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Fulgrim, Nico, and Silva Canara. Nice. Did you find that worked better for you, Easy? TC was a 10 bill alliance with 100 active T5 players. Why hasn't the new imp come out yet, brother? You and the rest of the community both think of the same thing, bro. I'm definitely not gonna get the Auric.
No, it's not. They need to.
Yeah, Orb for sure. Orb for sure, bro. It was a 2v2 last/MVP versus TC/EVG. And EVG could solo the KVK. Damn. I'm not gonna lie, I've ran towers up. Alright, towers up, guys. Control your builders. Well, that was interesting timing, I'll chat. Woo! Why are we have people up top, bro? Those people are scamming. You gonna get it next wish? For sure, for sure. Yep, I'm at the point now where I'm working on my cav artifacts now, chat. But I mean, shit. By the time I get pity again, bro. Oh fuck. Fucking calves. Those cav artifacts hurt, bro. Those AoE cav artifacts. Yeah, they put a dent. They put a dent into the ball for sure. Yeah, Moo's doing her thing, bro. She got cooked early on. You guys saw that. She was at like, she had like 50-60% health less. And she's doing pretty good. Ultimately, though, I think I end up running Haas Tara. Haas Tara ends up being like a really good like support march for me. We gotta just keep moving, keep kiting back, hitting some other tanks. There goes my moo, all good. She served her purpose. Ah! I'm like turning and burning, bro. Some people are just like on full retreat. Yeah, we definitely should have kited south into ZZ's like territory. A good thing my archer's got some pretty good march speed, bro. Good thing my archer's got some pretty good march speed, no cap. We're going to the Spire. Look at your mages tanking for the team. You ain't tanking for nobody, bro. You just died. You just died for you. That's what happened. I'm cooked. I think I got hit with an elegy. Put the burners on, Maggie. Put the burners on, Maggie. Put the burners on, girl. Move them little legs. Use them feet. Start running. Oh, run, Maggie. We out. We out. Fuck, I'm getting hit by the keep. Who's getting hit by the keep? Is it Maggie? Is Tomato in here? Bro, we need him to send out a ping like any English speakers, go to the Discord right now. For sure. Yeah, they could have like a Vietnamese Discord, right? And then the other one for the English speakers, and they kind of just bounce around as they need to. Your Mag got caught in the back? Bro, listen. For someone that's not gonna resource heal, I cannot afford just to let my marches die like that. You know what I mean? Rough run for my Moo, but to be fair, she got cab bombed. To be fair, she got cab bombed. That's a fair shout. Sindri on Freygar 2.0. Kanara Nico positive 3.0. We'll take that. You think it's too late to go for Zeta? No. Nope. Not too late. Okay. Let me go build this one. Or I'll have one VC and have a translator. Yeah. Do you think it's too late to get a refund? That's gonna depend on your bank. You need a better TP spot? Mine is okay. Mine is okay. I'm over here. That's what Captain does in his alliance? That's good, yeah. Just give me your credit card, I'll help you. That's funny. They think YSS uses bots? That's funny. Where's the new G4 Inf? I don't know, bro. When you find out, you can come let me know, though. That'd be great. That'd be great. You got to camp for the new flag? Nah, bro. You're going to be there forever. You're going to fall asleep, bro. You're going to wait for 40 minutes? You might as well start walking. You might as well start walking, brother. Alliance merit ranking, there hasn't been too much fighting. But we're at 1.2 billion. MVP's at 1.2. Last is at 933 million. Z's at 788. So YSS and MVP, we're the ones that have been fighting for the most part. A little bit more fighting than the other two. Maybe they come out next SLE. Maybe. So I think someone asked customer support, and I think CS told them that next week they come out. So this is my first time fighting this week, I believe. If we look at the weekly merits. Yeah, it's my first time fighting this week. I was healing all week. How much spending do you get on this account to 90 million so fast? Low spend, mid spend? So in the beginning, I spent a lot of money on this account. But the past year and 2 months, so it was free to play for a whole year, and only recently I put $18 into this account for the KVK. You can tell that my spending is low here based off my artifacts. Right, my artifacts are poo-poo caca on this account, bro. Bad. I think my best one's my Inferno, which is maxed. So this account was a little bit of identity crisis. It was a mage account at one point and then turned archer account. So there you have it. What a boring week. Yeah. The week was mainly they built, so we built across this, well, they built across this whole side. I helped them take the fast 4, and after we took past 4, I was literally zeroed, and I started healing for the next like 3 or 4 days. But for the next 3 or 4 days, people were running around here just, you know, killing people that were TP bombing in and stuff like that. I just wanted to make sure that I was ready for the final zone. But my total merits within the alliance, I'm ranked 42nd. Right? So, not doing too bad. 0 RSS healing. Not that much fighting going on. So, I do need to keep an eye on this Crucible, though. I am 20 out of 40. I could try to get to at least 40. I could potentially do that before I go out again. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Sickle for you? What do you need me to sickle? Send me what do you need me to sickle? But it's crazy they even paid for a free healing promo skit with some YouTube channel? Wait, huh? Next G4 hero is infantry. Free healing promo? What are you talking about? False advertisement? There, we do have a lot of free healing here. Like what? And just because you don't play the game no more doesn't mean you could just widely bash the game, bro. Wait, you don't need me to sickle anymore? You butthead. You told me to sickle. I was walking back just for you to say that you got a spot now. You butthead. You never seen the COD free healing skit? You know, well, free healing got very nerfed, mate. I mean, free healing got nerfed by a little bit, but I wouldn't say it got very nerfed. Someone sickle? I mean, I don't know what you want me to do, bro. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba da 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 da. Ba da na na da na 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 na. Bro, literally the only infantry I have left are 4 Bastion. I do not have. Look at my infantry, bro. Look at my inf. Like what? What is that? No, they're dead, human guide. This account used to be my Bastion filler in TFS for 2 seasons. How close to tips touching? Closer. Closer. MVP's making an interesting choice. I'm telling you, bro. I see what they're doing. Like, I get it. I can see what they're doing. They're just full sending, trying to push our allies back. But we're about to be on their ass, bro. I think it's going to backfire on them, to be honest. But we'll see. We'll see. You're out of mana? What alliance are you in, Wizard 12? They need to keep crazy active for another 6 to 8 hours for their strat to work. Wizard, brother. Wizard, are you not listening to the stream, bro? Bro, I tried telling you guys to not zero yourselves. Just wait for YSS to help. Why are your packs all out of order? My packs? What are you talking about, my packs? What? What? What packs? Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Why the 90 cent and 49% at the end? You're such a kraken, bro. It's because of the first purchase. Stan. It's because of the first purchase. I already did the first purchase on these right here. The $1 and the $5 because I'm a baller like that. You feel me? You kraken. Such a kraken, Stan. We've been live for 7 hours, dude. And I literally got like, what, 3 waves of fighting in? Oh, that's tragic, bro. That is poor management on my part, bro. That is poor management on my part. I could have woke up at 9 a.m. God damn it. The fighting starts when Guns goes to sleep. I ain't going to sleep, bro. I'll tell you that. It's 9 a.m. for me, bro. I've been live since 2 a.m. Gotta let the builders build at the beginning of Final Zone. Bro, that's how I know some of you guys are slackers, bro. Some of you guys are slackers telling me, that's why you don't wake up till later. Brother, in the beginning, you know how big of a deal it is having an impact with the quick build? Like, if you're not there to help your team out for the quick build plays, like, that could potentially cost you the season, you slackers. Got a lot of farmers in the chat today. It's all good. Home Kingdom getting to your brain. Stan with a money sign for the S. Bro, that extra week is causing people to go crazy, chat. Guds needs caffeine? I mean, bro, no bullshit. Looking at this right here, I'm like, all right, let's see. 23 minutes, 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours that we'll finally touch. I can go for a 3-hour nap. I could potentially go for a 3-hour nap, chat. I'm just saying. A little 3-hour snoozy. You like this stand guy? Yeah, I like the stand guy too. I don't know. I'm too stoned to think that deep. 3 days nap? Did I say a 3-day nap? It's hilarious to think Chisco spend videos actually serve a purpose for whales to get more for more. What? Brother, I've been here since 6 just lurking at work. Appreciate you, Viral. 5 minutes after saying he'll stay up, he's taking a nap. Chat, don't be judging me, chat. I've been up for a solid 7 hours. We've gotten about 500,000 merits. From where? I have no clue. I don't even remember doing that. I'll be honest. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, ba, na, na, ba, na, na. Okay, I see what needs to happen. I see what needs to happen, chat. I'm not in leadership though, so I can't, I can't see shit. I'm just a good little trooper, you feel me? I'm just a little I'm just a good little trooper. I just do what I'm told. You know what I'm saying? I'm not in an alliance chat like, what are we doing? We need to do this, we need to do that. Wah! Wah! That's some of you guys, huh, chat? That's some of you guys, huh? Bro, for real, if that's one of you guys, like, just stop, bro. Just join leadership or something. Like, clearly you got a bunch of ideas you want to execute, right? Officially lost it. I'm chilling, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. That's what I do, but my leadership like that, I did their job. Wow. Real R3 players will complain about everything. You look like you're about to pass out, says the wife. Babe, I was thinking I could take like a little 3-hour nap. It wouldn't be bad, honestly. Like if I went and took a little 3-hour nap skis. How many viewers we got right now? Ooh, we got 129 viewers though, chat. Ain't no way. Ain't no way we go to bed right now. We're on, yeah, exactly, bro. You'd have every hero skill 3-star if they reset every season. True. Trabaja! That's crazy! Gun's about to wake up 8 hours in a 3-hour nap and see they already got dragon. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit, what the hell am I doing? Joke, I need you ready for the dream. I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Don't worry about where Guns is at, chat. Ah! I'm a meme right now. Chat, no bullshit. Nah, I gotta go all the way around. I gotta go all the way around, dude. Oh my god. I'm officially cooked for that one, chat. Where's Guns at? He's fucking stuck in between builders down here. Listen, I was purposely taking a detour. I just want to say hello to my fellow homies from Z. All right. Uh-huh. Just saying hello to them, chat. Come on now. Yo, Rar, what's up, bro? Is why it says cooked? NPC Guns? That's crazy. That's worse than calling me a noob, no cap. Crazy part about this is I followed. Are you right behind me? Gina! Gina, we're cool. Gina! 5 bomb Cav stream snipe his ass. Through the top and nope. Or allies with O-O, I think, for the new season. Yo, William Strap, what's up, bro? Oh, 2, 3. Oh, 2, 3. Oh, 2, 3. Oh, 2, 3. All right, we're up, chat. We're up. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, chat. Oh, thank God. What are those Cavs doing, bro? Never mind. I'm not complaining. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, yo, the Cavs were mine. Chill, homie. My eyes burn. I was on Angel Dust gliding through Rainbow. Wait, what? What? We're here! Let's go. Me and Chino are here. We got you guys. We're laying down. We're putting the pause on everybody right now. Pink, pink, pink. Pink, pink, pink. Yes, sir. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ah! Cabs! Ah! My Kanara's stuck, step bro! Here they come, here they come! Oh! No! No! Gun's getting stream bombed. I low-key am, bro. I'm getting targeted by somebody and I'm like in the middle of the crowd. It's nothing new though, chat. Let's be real. I mean, if we're being honest. That's a lot of cabs, bro. We need to just Either ball up and commit or... Oh, run, Magzayski. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. Oh, I'm out. I'm fucking out, bro. I'm fucking out. I'm not sitting there for that. I'm about to take hella sevs. Run! Fuck that. Just let it happen and take hella sevs for no reason? Are you crazy? What do you think, I'm on my main account and just sit there and take the sevs? You're tripping. I'm out. Okay, now we're doing better. I'm kidding. We're not doing better. People are getting absolutely smoked. Nope. I'm out. Reset. Try again. Do it for the content? You're tripping. You are tripping. You gotta play smart, chat. Listen, if I was on my main, sure, I'll stand there and just die. But I'm not on my main. I don't have unlimited troops damn near, so yeah. It's gonna be a long war. Gotta play smart. Gotta play smart. Bitcoin pumping to 112K. I already sold all my Bitcoin, bro. I think I sold my Bitcoin at 107K. In theory, calves work with Max A. It's not even in theory. They do work. They do work good. Crypto needs a major crash so you can get in. I mean, you missed their major crash, bro, when Bitcoin got down to 17K. So you can train 10 mil inf with that Bitcoin? No, no. You stand firm on November 2025 to sell? Fair. I don't know in practice and don't play and never seen. Yep, well, I can tell you that they work, brother. I just woke up to watch my favorite COD reality COD show. Thank you, bro. When will the Chuck E. Cheese coin skyrocket? You missed the 2009 BTC buy-in? I mean... Told you that nap was like a power boost? They say like the 15 to 20 minute naps are crazy, bro. Chat, what if I take a on live stream 15-minute nap right now? What do you guys think? You're gonna explode his ear in BC? Chill. If you see the full logo on his chair, Gun's taking us for granted. I took my fucking sleep for granted. That's what I took for granted. Please start singing. If you fall asleep, I'm hitting the alarm on you. All right, Killsy, give me like a little 15-minute nap. Oh, let me get a little comfy here. You go snipe his troops now? My troops are almost home, baby. Interstellar. You're gonna lose 1 foot of height per hour as you fall asleep in that chair. 1 foot of height per hour? Chat. Y'all being hella judgmental. I can't take a power nap? Y'all being hella judgmental right now. Bro, long marching is the worst, bro. Who is allowed to sleep at work? Ooh, 2 minutes? Ooh, I made it back just in time, chat. I made it back just in time. Do what to the coffee? Do what to the coffee? That's a crazy comm. He's the throat pain. At this point, caffeine won't help you. You're way too tired. Chat. You guys must have forgot about something, right? I think you guys must have forgot something, chat. No bullshit. I'm a goddamn United States Marine, you understand? I know how to operate off of no sleep. So I might look like dog shit, but I'm still gonna perform. You understand? Go more right side? I'm getting ready to TP forward. The fuck? That's what I'm getting ready to do. Take that gum that has 400 caffeine. No, I told you guys, at noon we get a refeed of caffeine. Actually, right now I can go refill my coffee cup. Let me TP, refill my coffee cup, and then we'll get going. I'm gonna TP right there, right next to the dragon. Right there, chat. Just kidding, someone else is beating me to it. I'm making sure I port nicely. Someone's gonna take my spot by not porting nicely. All right. Go, go, go. Bum, 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 bum. You've had Red Bull coffee. Listen, bro. Chino, you gotta time it right, bro. You gotta time it right. We're not even fighting yet, dude. Wait till you guys see me get cracked! Once I slam back that fucking pre-workout and snort a freaking pre-workout, you guys are gonna be like, damn, what the hell? This guy just kicked it into overdrive. Yeah, you guys saw, y'all weren't expecting that, huh? That's the fucking drill instructor in me, you understand me? Hey, yo, chill! You guys are bringing the freaking Marine in me out. You're not at your grandma's house eating Doritos, drinking Mountain Dew, playing Call of Duty with your fat friends. You're in the front lines now, goddammit. Meanwhile, your best friend's taking care of your girlfriend back home. You're sitting here in the front lines. Lock in. Too bad. Guns gets demonetized snorting pre-workout? No way. Joey. Hey, yo. No, chat, no, that ass, like, you can ask anyone who's a regular around here. Once I hit, like, delusional state, and there's actually fighting going on, dude, I start firing in all kinds of cylinders, bro. Bring bro a chocolate cake like the war stories. Guns to Lulu's good times for chat. $113K cooking? What do you mean? All right, cool. It looks like, oh shit, I really hope Z's did not actually go Z's. I really hope Z's didn't actually go Z's, chat. COD brings this guy's PTSD. No, that's definitely not what triggers it. I do gotta go get some coffee though, chat. I do gotta get some coffee. I'm gonna leave you guys a nice view of the Calling of Courage stone, the Stone of Peace. All right, leave you guys watching this beautiful masterpiece. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get some coffee. I'm gonna get some coffee. Everyone, calm down. All right. Let my free-to-play account go capture some sapphires. You don't have enough space in the sanctuary. God damn it! Alright, I'll be back. Looks like a stomp on your end? Bro, the real war hasn't even started yet. God damn! Chair stream! Chat, I swear, if you guys give more donos to my chair, I'm gonna be pissed. Don't you dare.
You say I make you nervous, a tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning, you wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same.
Chair taller than Gunseo.
Things I've had to face, got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you will break your back to make me feel again, suffocate to make me breathe again, lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came. I stopped asking for forgiveness, cause you should know only fools tread where the angels fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone, so save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break, swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth.
He's so short, he just stands over the toilet. When Gun steps out of the chair, he gets shorter. Chair taller than Guns, ayo. Appreciate the super chats, guys. Chat, the chair is not taller than me, bruh. Why is y'all tripping? I don't think we're balling up anymore. I think we're just chilling out till the towers touch. I think everyone's tired of getting rolled. This might be a chance for a nap, chat. This might be a chance for a nappy poo. I mean, you guys keep dropping super chats and shit, bro. I can't go to sleep now. Chat, did you guys know there is a proper way of eating a banana? Here we go. If you identify as a man, okay? This is how you eat a banana without being sus. Okay? You don't do this shit. You don't be doing that shit. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Anyways, you don't eat it like that, okay? The proper way. God damn it. No way you got a screenshot. Oh, god damn it. Bro, it's always when I'm tired. It's always when I'm tired. Y'all be catching me slipping. Cause this experience? That's crazy. Anyways, chat, the proper way of eating a banana, you peel it off the top. That's the proper way. Wait till Jason hears this. Oh my god. Do not send Jason that. That's messy, Dynasty? That's messy? So you use no hands instead? Did that with no hesitation? Bro, if you guys send that to Jason, he's gonna literally PM me right now and be like, oh, Guns, you're cooked. You're so cooked. You are so cooked. That's Jason. That's a Navy SEAL technique. You eat like this because you're streaming. We all know you try to eat it in one bite. Guy himself. I can see the memes now. How dare you guys, chat? How dare you guys? Chat, check what we got. Just saying. You seen TikTok of people eating the whole banana peel and all? Dehydrated candies? No. They're nasty for that. I mean, if we're not gonna fight, we might as well take a little 2-hour nap, chat. Ooh. There goes MVP's fort. There goes MVP's fort. Bum, 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 bum. Bro, they need to drop a fort like right over here, bro. The Z Alliance. I don't know if that's enough time for us to save them, though. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Mukbang videos, you seen people eat the whole thing? What am I eating? They're like little, they're little sour strips. They're just little sour strips, bro. That's all. Bum, 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 bum. Those are not mukbang videos. I mean, if they have the what are those mics called, chat? I forgot what the mics are called that capture like absolutely every freaking noise possible. Mukbang videos. Casually walking under the fridge to fix it. Burgers! What's up, Burgers? Still streaming? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This is my second account, yes. Well, one of my accounts. My strongest account is 410 million power. After that is a pay to win account that's 180 million power. And then my main account is 152 million power. Then I have another account that's 120 million power. And then another account that's 105 million power. And then this account that is 99 million power. And then my free-to-play account, that's 40 million power. Where the F did you get this 400 million power account? I've always had it, dude. Just never brought it out to play. My 400 million power account, chat, is like my Lamborghini that sits in the garage that I never take out. You know what I'm saying? I'll take it out one day. But to be honest, I hope all go well with this partner program. You deserve it, man. Burgess, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you. You got to keep grinding too, Burgess. You got to keep grinding too, brother. Oh yeah, I remember you told me that account was from OGS32 and you spent hundreds of thousands on it. Yup. You're a small fish? I mean, bro, but you're one of the content creators that's been doing it from the beginning. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you're starting to fall out of love with it, that's a little different, right? That's a little different. Have a good stream, bro. We'll snipe you when we touch soon. Brother, I'm just in the I'm just a little baby 99 mil power account, man. No need to mess with me. I'm just a baby. Bum, 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 bum. Ah! Just getting hard, to be honest. Work and 4 channels and wife, that is time consuming also. I would say, I don't know, listen, if it's getting difficult for you, I mean, you probably have already thought about this, but I would say just stick to whatever you enjoy doing the most, right? Whatever channel you enjoy doing the most, whatever channel you think has the best shot, you know what I mean? That's what I would say. Nice. Yo, Burgess, have you been playing since global launch? Or have you been playing since beta? Bum, bum, bum. Global launch, gotcha. Did you ever play Rise of Kingdoms before that, Burgers, or no? Bum, 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 bum. Sid! Nice to see you again, my brother, as usual. Ba, ba. Bum, 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 bum. What the hell? I just started attacking a random Darkling. 2 weeks, one dude came and killed your whole alliance with Charles and another, I think, Barca, and you quit? Oh, wow. Can we skip to the fighting part? I wish. I wish. Wouldn't that be nice? Can we skip to the good part? Can we skip to the good part? Chat, what should I eat for lunch? What should I eat for lunch, chat? What do you guys think? Ooh, I think there's like a few pieces of steak left. Ooh, bananas. Ha 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 ha. Funny, chat. You guys think you're comedians, huh, chat? Protein? I mean, yeah, the steak has protein. Ah! I like that, Burgess. I like that. My man Burgess said, I'm gonna keep my Call of Dragons channel so I can record how I defeat you. Okay, Burgess, I like that energy. Keep that same energy, Burgess. Keep that same energy. Sorry, I was just imagining something. A sandwich? A Subway sandwich? Ooh. Ooh, that gave me the goosebumps, chat. That gave me the goosebumps, low key. No? What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no? Is YSS cooked? Not really. We were marching over here to fight, but it's not really worth it right now, bro, to be honest. We were just taking horrendous trades, so I think everyone right now is just like chilling, which is, it's a little tough, I'm not gonna lie. Look, listen, dude, if the game didn't cook us with the Spire, we would have been touching flags already. But we got in a situation over here where we couldn't put max destroyers around this just because of the way it circles around it. Like, what? Babe, someone, like, for some reason, okay, babe, why did we leave the watermelon out? Why did we leave the watermelon out and not in the fridge? Asking for a friend. Because now the watermelon tastes all fermented. AKA, it doesn't work anymore. I don't know. Take that up with your mom and my mom. Thanks. Like, why? They put like a little towel over the sandia. Like, what? Low key, I think that's what made my stomach hurt in the morning. More than usual. What's in the fridge, babe? What do we got in there? Is it papaya or is it a melon? Is it melon or papaya in there? Papaya. Gotcha. Brother. Papaya. How you eat this thing? Brother burgers. You don't like papaya? Y'all fancy? What? Ain't nothing fancy about papaya, bruh. You guys don't like papaya, chat? I guess I can see how some people don't like papaya. I love papaya. Oh my god, with some limoncito, some tajin, some chamoy. Ooh, ooh, baby. It sounds and looks better than it tastes. I don't know. Maybe it's a Mexicano thing, bro. Maybe it's just a Mexicano thing. I bet you use a fork? Of course. Papaya milkshake? I don't know about that one. I don't know about a papaya milkshake. That sounds kind of gross, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I can't see! This big ass city's in the way. Freaking rich people parking their cars wherever they want, huh, chat? Papaya with sugar. Papaya as a base for pepper jelly. Avocado milkshake? Chat, why are we trolling? You guys are trolling today, huh? Chat woke up today and we were like, we're feeling real trolly today. Oh, chat. It's good but thick. They're super sweetened, guy, not like the avocado itself. Is that a Canadian thing? Stan, is that like a Canadian thing? That must be some Canadian stuff, huh, chat? Of course it's thick. It's not supposed to be meant to be drained. Bro, you can't even see my city. All these rich people around me, bro. Korean? Hey Siri, who invented avocado milkshake? Doesn't say who created it, chat, but from the links that it was sending me to, it did look like it was Asian. Ooh, okay, avocado sandwich. Now we're talking, Pratt. Some egg white avocado sandwich. Ooh! Hercules, Hercules, Hercules. That shit's fire. Chat, why are we making each other hella hungry right now? Why are we all making each other hella hungry right now? Low key. Bring you lunch? How am I supposed to bring you lunch? I'm out here fighting the enemy, babe. I'm the reason why you sleep good at night. You know what I'm saying? Next time you go to sleep nice and sound, be like, damn, I'm able to sleep good because my husband's out there fighting the enemy every day. You know what I'm saying? Don't forget that, babe. Guns keeps at home safe? Exactly. Exactly. Mr. Stan. You know what's funny? Like, and I forgot when I did a Burgess impression, I started it with brada. Brada. If a guy ever robbed your house, would you kite him with Louis Valen or Gorsh Kogoheim? I'm gonna hit that motherfucker with range with my Glock. That's what I'm about to do. I'm about to hit him with my range unit. If someone ever tried robbing my house, chat, I introduce him to Nina. That's the nickname of my Glock. I got that Nina on me. You feel me? That 9mm. Nah, bro. A Glock is not a Gorsh Skogo, bro. A Glock is definitely like a mage unit, bro. Gorsh Skogo, like you're talking shotgun, bro. Isn't California a no-gun state, or do you need a special license? I mean, I wouldn't really call it a special license, but yeah, you do need a license to own a weapon. I was about to say, Nina, babe, why are you being toxic right now? What the hell? Toxica, bruh. Ah, damn it, chat. Toxica. Where you guys are from, here things happen with one phone call. Huh? Problem? We'll take care of that when you get home, sweetheart. Queen got that chancla, she'll scare them away. Bro, no, guys, the wife wants a Call of Duty style pistol. She wants a cute little, like, pink Nina, bruh. She wants a cute little pink Glocky. Oh, pink and purple? The fuck, not pink. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hopefully she didn't see that, chat. Till I get home, sir. Okay, ma'am. I am so scared. I am so scared of Mama Bell. Bam, 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 bam. All right, bet. She's so cute when she tries to act tough, chat. She's so cute. She's just a little dog. The wife is just a little dog. Hashtag guns cooked. Bro, I'm getting bored. Like, I'm about to go spin the wheel on my main account. That's how bored we're getting, chat. That is dangerous. That is dangerous. The Call of Dragons fund's looking kind of nice right now, too. Do it full send? Bro, Raven, I'm not a Kraken like you, though, bro. I'm not a Kraken like you, man. I'm not a Kraken like you, bro. Another monitor broken? Bro, we're getting forcefully skipped to G3. Please don't say... Wait, what? Please don't say you're getting bored in G... What? Wait, how do you... Wait, what? How do you know that? Oh! Three-Eyed Raven with the 10 gifted memberships! What a Kraken! What a Kraken! Chat. Wake up, chat. Drop the Gwanwyn hearts in the chat. Drop the Gwanwyn hearts in the chatty chat. For our boy, Three-Eyed Raven. What a Kraken. What a Kraken. Let's go, Raven. Let's see who got gifted a membership. Let's go check. Hex got gifted a membership. Prof Pathos got gifted a membership. Min got gifted a membership. Elevator got gifted a membership. Stars DS got gifted a membership. Jägermeister gifted a membership. Leon Gaming gifted a membership. The Dusk Blade gifted a membership. Joy Tide Deep Ray gifted a membership. Nguyen gifted a membership. Let's go. Reached out to the devs and they confirmed this morning that our team is getting skipped to G3. Wait, what team are you in, Nika? But your servers are getting screwed over because 21 teams only. Spent the whole day coming up with solutions with they. I'm gonna knee his thigh and drop him like I did the other day. Oh! Someone clip it! Someone clip it, chat! Someone clip that. If Natalia breaks your chair, can I have the pieces? What? I knew I should have recorded and posted it on his chat. He's going to buy me one, and I want it purple. Let's see how the final zone looks like. Dude, my game's laggy again. I don't know what's going on. I think I need to reset my app again. Banana, banana. You guys are building that fort. You guys are getting ready to cut off our teammates. Our teammates look like they're taking a snoozer. They're probably just waiting for us to get closer to actually help them. There's a few Z players zeroing themselves, which is definitely not good. Okay, I gotta reset. Reset. I do need a new setup, yeah. The team is RX, RNW, Bear, and Cynics. As Cynics were a fresh server, 8.5 billion server that ended up in B seed. We argued that we weren't meant for B seed when classification was announced, and now this. Wow. RNW. Did I have more than one app open? What was that? Is Moo legendary in S3? I think so, bro. I think that's how it works. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, I got a membership once again. Thanks, guys. Yeah, you could thank our boy Three-Eyed Raven. I told him I can switch him for now, that I just use it for school and gaming whenever I have a chance, and I'll use his setup since I don't stream. W-Wife. He doesn't want to do collabs with me anymore. What? That is not true. Bro, this feels like an eternity, man. Killsy! Hi! What? He doesn't want to do makeup collabs? Though Guns does well. What do you suggest new players about factions? I think League of Order is the best faction in the game, personally. For most people. Last makeup stream got her a PC. I wouldn't say it was because of the makeup. It was me losing a damn eyebrow. Our 595 season 3 so far went so bad due to internal politics. Ally 602 started attacking us while the real enemy 600 benefited from all that chaos. Let's be fair, the eyebrow pencil was the seller of the eyebrow. I don't think so. That was hilarious. I bet that was real funny, huh, En? It was so funny me losing my eyebrow. I forgot to laugh, and even funnier seeing you with the chola eyebrow. With eyeliner in my eye. One minute. We're gonna be close. We're gonna be like right smacking here. Ooh, do we touch? Nah, that's way too far. We'll be close. Tick, tick. I watched your stream from 4 years ago, and you look so different without the beard. What stream did you watch from me 4 years ago? You'll PM it to me? My Discord is the same as my YouTube, YT Guns COD. Tower's done. Was it the one time he was working the night shift and his executive bodyguard job? Yeah, because the no beard guns was weird. What? Look at this shit, chat. Hey, Mr. Yan! Juanito fell asleep on the job! Mr. Yan! Oh, you guys can't even see it. Hold on. Hey! Felipe fell asleep on the job! That motherfucker's out. He's sleeping on the job again, Mr. Yan. Oh shit. Zoinked out. Check COD? Hold on, I gotta see what it is you're talking about first before I check COD. Oh! I look like 10 years younger, bro. With no beard. I look like a baby. I dead ass look like a baby, bruh. Although I'm starting to get the old man cheeks. I'm starting to get the old man cheeks. Nice little crease down the cheek line. Now combine no eyebrows, no beard, no hair. I'll tell you what, bro. You pay me $5 grand. I'll shave off my hair, my eyebrows, and my beard for 5 bands. That's the price. That's the price right now, chat. If you guys want to see that. 5 bands. Someone called Jason. No, don't call Jason. Don't be calling Big Brother in here to fight your guys' fight, chat. Yeah, y'all gotta fight your own chat. Casual 20 years old kid. I didn't agree to this. The wife's like, I'm gonna have to kiss a naked mole rat. Your face right now looks like the one from the dwarf in Lord of the Rings? What? Alright, I can give $2 or $10 to the pot. Bum 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 bum. Oh, offer's gone. Wife didn't agree to it, chat. The offer is gone. The wife didn't agree to it, chat. All right, 1 second. I'm gonna set something up. Okay. Bum, 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 bum.
Searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Birds jumping and I hear my name. Got screaming to life.
Hold on, chat. I'm trying to make something real quick. Okay. Oh, here it is.
The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand. People for the land. Let's go back to
Let's go. Did we go with the bourbon? I'm trying to set up a little tip jar. Hold on. Bourbon.
kids across the Savannah.
Hold on. Gotta launch a. Hold on. Background color. Test.
The beauty of the world, Savannah. Let's all take a ride,
This is a test super chat message.
Savannah. I'm coming home, Savannah. We'll never be alone, Savannah.
Interesting. Okay, hold on, chat. I'm trying to. It's like a tip jar, but except like when you tip, it puts like your. I think it puts your icon. copy. Let's see here. Okay, browser. Tip jar. Okay. Oh, I gotta hit save settings. Save settings. Okay. Oh, wow. You can't even see that. You guys see the little tip jar? All right, let's do a test. Let's do a test tip. Test for super chats.
This is a test super chat message.
Oh, and then it drops the little tips in the tip jar. That's cool. What does it show your guys' PFP? It's kind of hard to see that one though, huh, chat?
This is a test super chat message.
Okay, yeah, so any tip over $0 and any tip under $3 is a bronze coin. Any tip between $3 and $20 is a silver coin. Any tip over $20 is a gold coin. Bum 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 bum. That's pretty cool. Empty the jar. Your jar should empty shortly. Okay. That's pretty cool. Hey babe, can you do a test $5 dono? I want to see if it's working. Hold on. I think it's through that. It also does a test for like just like a member. It drops a little PFP. Bink. That's pretty cool. Okay, what about subscriber? Oh, it drops a little pistola in there. Oh, it's just another little PFP. Bink. That's pretty cool, huh, chat? What do you guys... W or nah? You guys think that's cool or no? Make it a razor coming in to clean your eyebrow? Does YouTube take a percentage of super chats? Yes. Yes, they do. Damn, the wife with a $10 super.
Give me my pew pew.
Give me my pew pew. Okay, she dropped some silver coins in my tip jar. Thank you, baby. Appreciate that, baby girl. With the $10 super chat. Dropping some silver coins in there. Appreciate that. Bro, now the jar is a visual of how the stream's going. Now that, bro, I've had it in the past, like a long time ago. This is my first time introducing the tip jar function to the stream. Jason says he will do it right now. No. Negative. He's like 5 grand. He goes bald completely. Bet. God damn it, Chad. I should have went to sleep like 3 hours ago, bro. I should have went to bed 3 hours ago. We have chest day today. You are tripping if you think I'm going to the gym today to lift. Tripping. He didn't even think about it. Straight up tell him I'll do it right now. No, hell no. Babe, it's Dragon Zone Day. Whoopsie. Let's see. 30 minutes. 1 more hour. I think I'm gonna take a little 2-hour nap, chat. I think I'm gonna take a little 2-hour nap. Listen, once the fighting starts, it's gonna be... I don't know, bro. Do I take a nap? Do I keep going?
No message. I just like this dude.
Yo, Burgess! Burgess! Drop some coins in there for us. Let's go. W Burgess with the 10 BGN. Bro, do you have your own currency, Burgess? Is the B for Burgess or what? Is the B for Burgess or what? Appreciate you, Burgess. Give it a little likey poo. Bink. Developing man needs his strength, Natalia. He needs to grow big and strong. You want 8 clean reps. Of what? You guys get the euro there. Interesting. Oh, Arborist! Shave Guns Day? Arborist with the $2 super chat. Appreciate you dropping some coins in my little tip jar there. Appreciate you. Bench press? 8 reps? 315 for 8 clean? Ooh. Soon. Guns used to do his height reps, if anything. Height reps? 62 reps for 6'2"? That's a lot of reps, chat. That's a lot of reps. Bum 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 bum. Chad, do you guys like the little tip jar or no? $411 reps, more like it? What? Bro, isn't 410 a certified midget? It's pretty cool. All right, all right. I feel like the tip jar needs something that screams guns. Like what? Like what could we add to the tip jar? Yeah. Well, you're certified guns, you tell us? Certified? Make it a bottle of whiskey instead of a sniffer? A bottle of whiskey? Do they even have a bottle of whiskey? Let me see. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. A whiskey jar. There's no whiskey jars. There's like a whiskey glass. One second. Ah! There it goes. Think. Oh, my coin fell out! Bro, it robbed me of one of my coins. Is that better? That's a whiskey glass. Maybe we put it like right here, chat. That way you can see it a little better. Yeah, that's probably better. Right? That way my tip jar is like right here. Yeah, I think that's better. It was kind of hard to see it with the green background. Yeah. That's a better spot for the jar. For sure. All right, let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Should I take a 2-hour nap? The poll is up right now, chat. Should I take a 2-hour nap? Yay or nay? Yay or nay? Should I take a 10-hour nap? A 2-hour nap? I'm going down, banana, banana, bum, 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 bum. A short glass certainly fits you more. Da-na-na, da-na-na, da-da-da-da, da-na-na, da-na-na. Bro, see? Some of you guys care about my well-being, bro. 55% said yes. Some of you guys don't care, bro. Some of you guys would literally watch me die in this chair of no food, no sleep, no pooping or peeing. Some of you guys would literally watch me rot here. See, but you guys like me, bro. 54% said, yeah, take a nap. You should have taken a nap 2 hours ago. Yeah, we had a few donos in between there, though, so... Well, when you're sleep deprived, you start to roast the chat. We prefer it's the other way around. I do start making fun of you guys, huh? Yeah, but then you guys roast me back, bro. You guys are ruthless. I try to roast you guys, but that never ends up working. That never ends up working for me. I'm a good sheesh talker, bro. I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna talk crap, you know what I mean? Better be ready. Like some people in my alliance, will be like, will literally be in the call and they'll start calling me short and shit, and I'm just like, okay, keep it up. I'm letting you know right now, dude. You're in the crosshairs. You're in the crosshairs. I know exactly who's talking. You know, it's not someone in the YouTube chat that I don't know, right? Majority of you guys, I would say majority of you guys I know where Alliances. Most of you guys are from. Most of you guys that are regulars. But there are some people that talk crap and I have no clue who they are, right? So I'm like, be ready, bro. And then I roast them, bro. And bro, you can ask anyone in TFS, bro. I be roasting people, bro. Someone tries roasting me and I'll just hit them back. Bang. They'll be like, oh. Short people have a good dwarf's uppercut. He knows how to win it. That's crazy. Kind of hard to overcome tall cabinets no matter how good you are at comebacks. That's crazy. Bam, 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 bam. All right, chat, it's pretty unanimous. It's pretty unanimous. 52% said yes, 47% said no. So, with that being said, guys, we're gonna go take about a 9-hour stream. We did a little 9-hour stream of literally yapping the entire 9 hours. Think about that, chat. Think about that. Just let that sink in a little bit. 9 hours of just yapping. Like, you know how mentally fatiguing that is? If I'm fighting and yapping, that's different. But anyways, guys, I'll be back in like 2 hours, roughly. And if I'm not back, then I died. So, RIP me. But I should be back. With that being said, guys, I'll catch you guys in a little bit. I'm going to go take a quick war power nap, and I'll be back. Peace, y'all.